Any good luck?
No, we haven't had any good luck.
Yeah.
I did get an Adamantium. Technically, I just did get Pallid.
That's pretty good. I mean, that's still useful at least.
Yeah, like, paying off the debt still.
Fair enough.
What? Oh. I was too eager to start. Also, prom is actually extremely a really good place to start. Get materials for Life Association.
Yeah, true. They drop a whole bunch of things, like just random stuff that falls.
Yep. So that's what I'm currently grabbing as I dart around. We got 3 more runs here. How have you been enjoying the update?
I have not been doing a whole lot of it. I've also been like occupied with, unfortunately, other like health-related things for a bit, but
No
I'm
worries.
okay.
Understandable.
But most of the stuff is like I have never been deeply invested in farming and gathering and those sorts of activities in games, so
Nah, that's fair.
it's interesting. I'm more interested in the crafting and the restructure of the Royal Societies, because theoretically I should have enough points to just get into Royal Enchanter this week. We'll see.
True.
But if you can do both, I expect a lot of the people who were previously in the other Royal Societies to apply to that one or Alchemist. Because I think you can do both now.
I honestly don't know. There's a gelatin.
Yeah, I'm not. They didn't really clarify a lot of those new changes for that, so remains to be seen.
Yeah, I'm just working on trying to get the equivalent rank of Taylor back.
Yeah, exactly, because that's going to be necessary for actually continuing things.
Mm-hmm. And try my best to actually get to the Maester rank on it too.
Yeah, I did discover the thing. It's like suddenly the I don't know how much more common this will be. What is that? What was the name of the new material for crafting echo puppets
Yeah.
is suddenly like a whole lot more expensive than the other ones used to be. So
Because it's
like I'm a little sad I didn't craft more puppets before the change, because it was a whole lot cheaper.
yeah, yeah. That's something I recognize right away. Like those cost a lot less or a lot differently in KR. So folks should probably scramble to make something.
Yeah, man, I didn't think about it too early. I made I had the gold.
I made my
sperm,
2. I'm done.
Yeah. I wound up making 2 more just for meme purposes. So I think I'm covered though. I'm a little sad. There's so much you can't change about them after making them though.
Mm-hmm. You need you can technically change, as you have to go and talk to the person again or get a craftsman to make those adjustments.
Well, what adjustments can you make though?
Yeah.
Because you can't change like the height, age, body style. That's set, as far as I know.
Oh, I thought you could change those.
I don't think so. I'll check, but I think
I
those
wouldn't
are
know, so
permanent.
I don't care either, to be honest.
Yeah, it's fair. I'm just curious. Let's see here. Because you could change the appearance like your standard character appearances.
Oh, okay.
To customize.
Did your pets miss? Oh. There we go.
Yeah, the build, like the build as in
There we go.
height, age, whatever else is permanent.
Get in there.
I do think they should let us use our saved appearances on the puppets, though. For the dressing room.
No, no, no! There we go. Don't mind the panic looking.
Kabunk.
If you're watching the stream, you can see what happened.
Oh yeah, no, I'm watching a little bit.
Sometimes Gloss does not want to behave, or the other mobs don't want to behave.
Yeah. It just... The mechanics for that method are so inconsistent and unpredictable. It's really just...
Yep, sorry. Oh, just sneezed right into the microphone. I love it when my attacks cleared the whole room. Both waves. You. All right. And now my Ignis Boom does a lot bigger AoEs. I just found...
Reforge.
Yeah, I got a better Reforge for it.
Nice.
I got a lot of better Reforges, a lot of upgrades with the Reforges that I got, but nothing like... I got no limit breaks or anything like super crazy cool.
I'm kind of okay not getting limit breaks for the most part, just because it's like if I ever wanted to transfer them, I don't want to pay that much.
That's fair.
Like I have
already very valid.
I am kind of in this. You know, actually, I should check this. I'm curious. I haven't even looked at this.
It costs a lot.
Well, no, not that. Well, that's interesting.
I'm just happy I got some form of improvement for my Reforges.
Yeah.
Couple
well, no, I'm debating making a second staff with a different Reforge set.
I now have 19 out of 20 for fragment range.
Nice.
Before it was just 9. That's pretty significant.
Yeah.
Come on, everybody into the middle. Alright, walk closer.
Yeah, I'm debating whether I want to make a new staff and try and get fire magic, like fireball, and I don't think you can get lightning bolt on a staff.
I have no idea.
I forget where I was talking about this. The way that the newer changes for Diviner work is it's like, yeah, you want to boost lightning, like lightning bolt, which why does see, I really kind of hate that Thunderblight bases its damage off of lightning bolt instead of thunder because that doesn't
That seems
mesh.
so weird.
That doesn't mesh with the other skills at all. Polar Vortex is Ice Spear. Shadow Flare is on Fireball. Thunderblight is Lightning Bolt. That doesn't seem like it. That doesn't seem right. And the problem is, like, you really struggle to get the pool of gear that gets bolt magic reforges is kind of lousy.
Yep.
Well, I don't know how that works. I actually wonder if it's a typo.
Oh. Where is it? There it is. I got a heart.
Hey, nice. Yeah, that's just awkward. Oh well, I mean, not
Thanks,
much we
Grit.
can reforges really.
This should be our last run. Then I have all my near tights. Oh, Sophie, oh, never mind. You already said you haven't really been doing the farming stuff very often.
I have not. No, I did like the initial quest, and I haven't done anything past that because I've been working on other projects.
I got a heart, Crit. I did get an adamantine earlier. Grab that. Grab the chicken. Always pick up chicken. Or maybe it was an adamantine too. I now have 2 adamantine in my inventory.
Get a bonus drop?
I might have gotten 2 drops and didn't realize it. Yeah, Crit says he saw 2 drops. Okay then. Cool. I didn't know you could get 2 at once. Let me go back and clip, okay. Everything is dead. Is it your lucky bonus or mine? Mine. But I was gonna inquire, because I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about the captcha for the Taltian farm. I don't see it as often as people are saying they're seeing it.
You know what I bet? You know what might have to do? I would not be surprised if having VIP service limits it.
I don't think that would.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Everybody right now has VIP though. So that would be moot
True.
anyway.
Well, no, but I'm thinking if they still the free. We'll put it this way: I think the free VIP is probably distinguishable from the paid VIP somewhere in the back end.
Oh.
That's just what I would kind of guess. Um, but yeah, that's I said something in the server earlier that this reminds me of the very first, like, the ones that get cut off and like the word doesn't even fit. Reminds me of the first time we had the guild title event. Well, we had 7 characters to make a title,
Oh,
and I'm not sure it's gotten much better.
is that-
But yeah, the guild title started as 7 characters because apparently Korea didn't realize, oh yeah, English doesn't use pictograms. So where 7 characters in like pictograms
no, because they
is-
got. I can confirm. Korea has the same sort of capture that we have, and it's in English, so they have to use English letters.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
That's why all the words are technically things related to Mabi.
I mean, that's actually well, okay, I would say it's surprising, but it makes sense to not have to redo it for every region. That's true. But but the fact that the words don't even fit on the captcha screen is hilarious to me.
Well, that I think might be just planning, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Or it might also be screen resolution. I
yeah, I
always
wonder
use
if it's
Ignis
related
Plume
to-
when I should not be using Ignis Plume.
I
Oh,
do wonder if
no.
it could be related to UI size settings, because I know those are adjustable, and resolution. Yeah, interesting.
Why aren't you guys getting here? Come on. This is the hardest part of the entire dungeon, getting the streakers. I need to be like out here, make them come in further. Oh no. Oh no.
You had a funny moment in,
Yeah.
I had a funny moment in Feth earlier, helping someone through it. Didn't realize it's like, yeah, the donut attacks don't knock you back anymore, which is interesting.
No, I got hit by it. Okay. Still no marbles. Oh, I got Abyssal Orb. Alright, that's it for Chrome runs. Now on to near tights. Thanks, Em.
I should go do that. Should go do the shinies.
Oh right, I didn't grab my Shine Seekers for the day. I'll grab those after I do all these, because I might
Yeah.
get more things.
I have had absolute
Oh,
garbage Shine Seekers for the past month.
Crit, you might need to... Oh, you went it back and checked. Okay, it was indeed a double drop. I thought you actually tried linking a clip. Because I have links disabled in my chat. For safety reasons. Awesome. Watching Glass do 13 to 40 damage.
Giant superiority here.
Wait, did I? Oh shoot. 1 second. Did I? Do I now have 3 adamantine in my inventory? I do! Okay. Cool! I did! I also got it in Abyss Orb, in that. Have to
Those
do
have gone up
inventory.
recently. Somebody said those have gone up quite a bit recently. I don't know
Really?
why. Yeah.
So, I'll admit something. I often misread the adamantine as amatrines because I expect because they're just like this right sort of spelling and pattern that my brain just sees that, so it's like, oh, there's the gem. So I don't even realize I got an adamantine. I got an image or an image.
Yeah.
That my brain's thinking there's the gem.
That's irritating.
So that's the one that usually catches me off guard because my brain is not reading the correct thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not the other drop that's distracting me. It's the fact that my immediate thought is what I'm reading is the wrong item.
Oof.
There is a piece of gold in the middle. I want that gold. Gimme. Leave all the erg material behind. I don't care about the leprechaun. Like, man, Lure doesn't like adamantine.
So, here's a question: Have lucky finishes been breaking your dolls?
What do you mean?
If I get a huge lucky, the dolls do not pick up the gold. They just completely fail. It's like they get overwhelmed and they just lose their minds.
Huh. No, that has not happened because they picked up all my mine that I've gotten so far.
I wonder if it's specific. I wonder if it's just specific dolls that do that. The Freeman bags have not been successful at picking up my lucky finishes.
Oh, mine have. That's what I'm using.
No, yeah, no. Okay, so it's not bag related then. Yeah, I don't know what it is. They just more often than not they will like pick up one or two stacks of gold from the pile.
I probably should have rotated my crops before I came in here.
Oops.
No. Right. I'm done with this dungeon. I'm gonna quickly hop into my farm and do that.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I've just more often than not, if I get a huge lucky, they'll go and pick up like 1 or 2 of the stacks of gold and then leave the rest. Just ignore it.
Hmm. Well, sometimes it depends on what piece of gold they are targeting. Because they may not detect, like, in the center. They might detect an edge one. Because they do have a radius to what they picked up. So that might be...
This is me standing in the middle of the pile and they're ignoring it.
No. I mean, it doesn't matter where you're standing.
Well, but they're all clustered around me when I do this.
I know, they have their own set timers on when they pick things up. But they also have a radius, so... If they pick something on the edge, like their little detection system goes, oh, gold pile here, and they detect something on the far edge, it'll miss everything on the other edge completely. And you'll have to wait for it to like tick over again for them to go, oh, we have more stuff to pick up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense, but it was way longer than a tick. It just doesn't, they don't consistently pick them up.
Okay. Try to get that recorded one of these days.
Yeah.
That definitely sounds like a bug.
I mean, that's unfortunate. Actually, you know what might work? I should try this.
Let's do this real quick.
I mean, gold huge luckies are harder to predict, but I wonder if
I need to wait for
herbs.
Things.
I can force it.
It is a bug or a shadow nerf to MP. Wait. Wait, you're dealing with higher NP costs for some reason? To me, if I get 2 consecutive. Huh.
Oh, what's costing more NP?
Yeah, what's costing more MP? I'm curious now, because if that's going on. Boy, it sounds like being an archer is the only thing that doesn't have problems anymore. Mana shield and thunder spamming. Ah.
I don't...
Mana shield's weird.
I'll watch. I haven't noticed it, but I will watch.
Mana shield has always been weird.
Mana shield's rates are weird. Actually, you know what? I bet you the Reforge issues they were having applied to mana shield rates.
They would have
That
said
would
that
help.
because they said the main Reforges issues were related to the fighter skills.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like,
Well,
but
mana shield rate reforges has always been a little weird. I wonder if they tried to clarify them and it wound up changing them. I hope it didn't change the rates. That would be kind of the reverse problem.
that would have been in the patch notes, at least in Korea, and I definitely read nothing about that in Korea.
Interesting. Alright, let's try something here. Alright, which one?
Okay, continue now.
Herbs. Okay, these will pick up herbs. I am gonna do... Let's do a test here. I need Phantasmal Sight active.
I'm trying to think. So, I know Mana Shield has its issues with some of its calculations, because sometimes if you get hit for a certain amount of damage, you take, like, it just completely pops the Mana Shield and you die. Take a lot of damage. Like, I had Mana Shield up. Why did I die? I saw this a lot in Glen. If you got critted by a Yeti or by a wolf, you would just full Mana Shield, full HP, everything. Like, you should not die. Yet you're just instantly dead. It's like, I had a full Mana Shield. I had a full HP bar, and when you hop up, yeah, there you are. Like, if you hop up without using a feather instead of Neo Stone or Guardian Stone, it shows like your health bar is completely full. It's like, huh? So there's definitely weirdness going on regarding things. And drive safe, crit. Alright. Boy.
Hey, there seems to be some weirdness with the Freerin bags, honestly.
Alright, let me go take care of my Guardian real quick. Also, it's always fun going into the lobby. Oh, hey, Zephyr cheered for me too. Right, let's see if I get a capture today. There it is!
Oh, you know what?
This is actually a funny one. Blunt pillow. Wait, is that a capital B? Yes, it's.
Okay, I need to go test. I need to actually just go lucky finish farming.
So something I have figured out, or kind of seen when it comes to these captchas, I often get a captcha upon just loading in and immediately clicking on the quartz vein. I think that triggers the captcha, because it's just kind of that more automated response to something close by, and that triggers it at least. Otherwise, I have no other issue. So I'll test this later, because again, testing things out, trying to see if this is accurate or incorrect and whatnot. Because that's my second capture for the day, and I've already burned through all my bounty. If I move this over, I have no more bounty or energy. I had one capture earlier today, but that was after a couple hours of burning through all my bounty. So, I don't know why people are saying that they get their captchas every 5 minutes. It's like, how? Because I don't get that at all. So, my only guess is it has to do with how you're acting inside of your, side of the place. It's basically detecting, trying to look for patterns and bot behaviors. Perhaps. So the capture procs with that immediate, as soon as you load in, you click on the quartz vein, because that's the closest one, and that will proc it every single time. After some time apart, obviously. But if you are just going in a pattern here in the middle, going through all 6 of these and like using, just consistently clicking, if you're doing things in a very uniform fashion, that can trigger it. That's my thoughts, at least. By no means is it accurate, but it's just the, I wonder. Because usually the times I do see is when I log in after playing on the game for a while and immediately click this one thing and run over to it. Otherwise, I have no issues.
So I have a theory.
Yep.
I realized, so one of my free run doll bags has item collection disabled because I don't want it picking up garbage. The other, that's the one that's having issues with lucky finishes. The other one picked it up fine.
Is the gold enabled on it?
Gold is enabled on both, but I wonder if I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Like it shouldn't be stopping them from collecting huge luckies, but they just
I've been playing without
stall.
Mabi sounds on this entire time. That might be helpful. So people can hear Mabi again. Even though it's quiet at the moment. Where's my... not that one. Passes. There you go. I have 9 left to run. Also, because of Rennie, I am definitely going to be adding a new game or redeem.
Oh.
Because I think it would be really entertaining. Were you here last week when that happened? When Rennie accidentally created an idea? I don't think you were.
Maybe.
Oh wait! I just got something different! Hey, this gold one gave me black dragon blood. I'll take that. I'll use it for cooking.
Oh wow, okay. No, so you didn't stream last Monday. You streamed on Tuesday with Licorious.
Correct.
Yeah, I know. I was not there for the Tuesday stream, so
Okay.
that's when.
Okay.
So what happened? I think I saw a part of it. I don't remember what it was though.
Kind of somewhat preparations for New Life, talking about that, and I went and did a few purification missions, or forest purification missions in Scash Beach, so I was just killing things there. And in the middle of one of them, Rennie ran by, dressed up as Rennie and Sior.
Yes. Yeah, I did see that.
I'm going to make a redeem that's basically I've spotted you spotted Rennie and Sior and Rennie.
Yeah.
That if people see them in stream, that they get to basically redeem that in, and if they actually are there, I might give them some treat.
It's cute.
I just figured it'd be something kind of cute and fun.
Time to make more NPCs.
Also, it would just be kind of comical if comical game with just the community in general, if other folks got involved with it. It's just like, let's see how many times we can technically sneak by in the back of someone's stream, I guess?
Oh yeah, well, there's some fun to be had there.
Grab that. Grab the gold. There's a thing of gold in there. Where is it? My doll's got it. Boy, it's been dry.
I mean, Shine Seeker's been in the desert lately. It's like I don't think I've gotten anything worth keeping in about a month. Oh, okay, no, I take that back. I did get a couple of fine leathers from the room. So, That's basically been that's been the best. That's the fine leathers have been the best thing I've gotten out of Shine Seeker in a month.
Ah, yes. Fine leather.
The only useful thing to come out of that dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think of what the most like useful place to farm lucky finishes in. I just went to scout that speech and going after the crystal golems.
True.
At least pretty consistent to drop big ones.
I need to like make a list for the weekly gathers now. I should have made a spreadsheet on the first day, but I was just to let's do this, yay, turn in everything, and kind of forget. Oh, maybe I should pay attention to that.
Okay. Okay,
Ooh.
these lucky.
Deformed ring. Lightless, smolderings. Storage of powder. Everything else stays. Yeah.
That was another thing. Do we actually have any like defined reference to what the event ring
Nope.
has on it? Blech.
Isn't that just a single accessory?
I don't know. I think so, but it's like I don't know if it was a single or if it's a pair.
It's just a single accessory.
Single. So I mean, I would assume they're gonna be like similarly reforged, statted, enchanted to whatever would be beneficial for your current skill set, but they don't. You can't see it until the event's complete, or actually maybe not. Maybe that's the last step.
Oh, I see. You actually select Elemental Knight. Yeah, you pick which one you want it for.
Yeah, you pick which one. You pick which one, but it doesn't tell you anything about what's on that ring.
Yep. Too bad. That's what it's going to be for us, unfortunately.
That's just weird. I mean, it says it'll be beneficial. I'm assuming that's going to be probably creepy, haunted, spooky, eerie level enchants for it. But
oh, I just realized there's two types for harmonic sync. There's music buff version and a healing version.
Uh-huh.
Ew, well, I'm clicking its healing version because I don't have healing stuff, so we'll go with that.
I'm seriously considering going for the actual for the music buff one because I don't have.
I hate music with a passion.
Earrings. Yeah, no. I mean, I will use. The only reason is I would use music buffs, even if I don't go harmonic saint.
I don't even like using music buffs. Like, I hate that entire system. It's so.
Oh, I do too. But
dumb.
at the same time, it's a pain. But
as well as it's ultra high investment. I don't want to do.
Oh, absolutely. But I mean, this is the investment I'm willing to do. If it's a freebie event item, that is
that's
worth.
Fair.
That's worth using, I think. And that's just generally for self music buffs.
Yeah,
I just
so
don't have any. I don't have any good music buffs.
I wouldn't mind being a healer, but I do not want to be a buffer because it's like no,
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with music BS stuff.
Exactly.
I just want to heal people. So
Yeah.
I rather be like. I really hope they give us just another Arcana that's a healer class. Like
give us the arcane healer from Mabi Mobile, please.
Oh yeah, please. Can you imagine if they actually do give us the Dark Mage one? It's like, all right, Chain Blade with Cleric, have fun. It's like, wait, what? It is just
Actually,
summoning a spit.
Actually, that'd be a really fun way to do it too. You basically do an alternate an alternate Dark Diviner instead
Astrology
of
with heals, please,
instead of
yeah.
damage, or astrology. Yeah, that too.
Right.
That would make sense.
Unfortunately, astrology is unlikely to get an Arcana anytime soon. It's going to be the last two traditional talents first, or weapon types first to get Arcanas, being Shurikens and Chainblades. And then once those two get it, then Scythe is greenlit to go. Because I doubt they're going to stop with just the 12 Arcanas. They're probably going to do a round 2 later. And they might end up, like, double up on Arcanas as well, saying, okay, now that we've done the first set, let's do another round of them for all the different weapon types, so now you have different Arcanas for the same sort of weapon. So hey, guess what? There will be a new staff Arcana that's more of, let's say, a Druid, elemental magic damage, Giga AoEs class.
I mean,
That's not connected to Chainblade, but instead it's connected to Adventure or something. That's what I
would actually like to see a combination Magic Alchemy.
Magic Alchemy as well would be a very fun one and very interesting one.
Mixing and matching the effects.
Exactly. Actually, that would be extremely Druid-like in a way, and that could cause some issues. The Druids might not really like that talent. It's like, no, that Arcana's in trouble.
Yeah.
But that's lore, that's possibilities. So, in short, the developers have a lot of ways they can tackle Arcanas, and I really hope they do continue on rolling out, like, a new types of Arcanas in the future. But I do hope that they are kind of a bit more wise about how they roll them out, because the initial rollout for them was poorly executed, in my opinion. Not in premise of what each Arcana is individually. Each individual Arcana is really good and pretty fun, and very unique. The issue was the gameplay balance system that it started toying with. The fact that they said, alright, here's a healer and here's a tank. And now here's content that requires healers and requires tanks. But you only have one of each, and folks like having options in a game that always gave us options. So like,
please separate. Get music out of healing. Just get them out of the same thing.
Especially that they made the two most expensive... the most tediously expensive sub-talents, being healing and Bard together, made that very, very painful to really be invested in. So...
Go back, get the drink.
Yep. I used to use Merlin Knuckles. I want my magic brawler back. Yeah! Honestly, I actually got rid of my staff a while back ago, because I didn't need it. I just used my Merlin Knuckles still. I like Merlin Knuckles, because I thought that was a far better, like, usage and hybrid tool. Did you give me anything but Urg? They only gave me Urg. Oh, and mung beans. I need to send mung beans to Search and Summon later. But what I was getting at is the whole how they rolled at things out, and they basically created this pseudo-trinity makeup and add content, mainly being Brileth, that required you to have healer, tank, DPS, all etc. It created this harsh demand on the few healers and few SGs that there were, and some people don't want to play those two classes, others want to be those classes, but they also want to play other things. So it's like, hey, can you give us options so we can play other things? And then they went and just said, oh, we're just turning everybody into a DPS. Why? No. People really did like SG. SG is really good, and healers, Harmonix's still a healer. So it's not necessarily, but they added more DPS skills to it. It's like, okay, no, you introduced the archetypes. You're supposed to keep the archetypes and add others in the same vein as those archetypes. Instead, they've just been going DPS ham with all the other Arcanas since. Again, the individual Arcanas I think are all fine, just I would have loved if one of them, technically two of them, we just got one more healer and one more tank so that there was 2 types of tank Arcanas, 2 types of healer Arcanas, and everybody else can be DPS. Just so that folks could change up and try different things. I'll wait till he gets back to say this, but I'm sure if a certain class basically gave you a mech to drive around, folks would 100% do that if that was a tank. And now that we have Mabi Mobile has been out for a while and has a bunch of different types of classes, some being very much more tank coded than others, folks are kind of pointing towards that game saying, why can't we have this in Mabi? Why can't we adapt this to Mabi? Please adapt this to Mabi. The Dark Mage class is a very good example, because it is a healer despite being very, Are you sure you're a healer? Maybe the last 2 Arcanas we get will be a healer and a tank, and that will just kind of solve all the grumblings people have regarding the balancing role issues that we have with the current Arcanas. That would be cool. That would also mean one of them is a tank, and it's a shuriken and a chain blade. That could be an interesting... There could be some very interesting methods there. But knowing the devs, they'll figure out something. Someone's still alive. I looked away for a second.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Reading the chat. Yeah, I really would love to use Magic Knuckles again.
You still technically can,
Oh, yeah.
but they're not. You can't really upgrade them or anything. You know what I would find actually really beneficial for the game? Oh, and before I forget, I was gonna wait till you got back. If the developers made Forbidden Alchemist a tank class where you basically are controlling a big mecha golem, would you play it?
Forbidden Alchemist is well, I'm not. I mean, that would have to be something different.
Well, right, it couldn't be the same thing. An alchemist class where you basically had, like, control the giant golem.
An alchemy golem.
Yeah.
Tank.
Yeah.
That could be. Yeah, I could see that working. That could be really fun. Well, wasn't that in Mabi Mobile? Or that seems familiar.
That was at. So yeah,
not
that's
mobile.
It's not mobile. It was from Mabinogi Heroes 2 way back when it was in development before it got canned. So there was like, it was like that top. It wasn't even like Mabi Heroes. It was like a arena game that was like isometric top-down view, and you had to move things along like chessboard pieces. And one of the things you could control was that sort of basically a big golem that you were basically rode on instead of controlling from a distance.
Why do I feel like there's some overlap with that in Vindictus too, though?
It might be in Vindictus now. I don't know. We haven't played Vindictus though. I need to get back into messing around with Vindictus some more.
Yeah, do another run of that. Yeah, I think there was. I feel like that was something that Vindictus added as a later class.
Oh, maybe it
The
was.
giant robot thing. I don't remember.
I
now.
wouldn't know.
Yeah, but that would be a really interesting mechanic to do a tank. Is to just.
They could have also done with puppetry, is what I'm trying to get at. Like, there's other ways they could do things. So you can also just do some sort of tank that is literally, hey, ninja, shuriken could actually be a tank class. And it's basically, you're aggroed on me, but you aren't hitting me. So all your attacks are wasted on me.
What I'm actually a little sad that they didn't do was they didn't go further into the puppet talent for, like, the overlap with music that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Like, they could have made it a buffer, they could have made it a healer, they could have made it all kinds of things.
It's really just damage.
Yeah, it's just another DPS. Which,
now,
I mean, technically
know one of the
that's what
skills
game is
scales
focused on.
off Discord, which is a crowd control skill. Which, cool, that's actually really neat. But the thing is we don't have enough bard skills that are more in that kind of battle bard sense.
That Final Fantasy 14 has ruined me on the battle bard concept. Just with how completely incompetently it's been incorporated. I just can't. I can't with that anymore. If you just make a bard a buffer class and let them focus on that, because everything that 14 has done with the bard has just ripped that concept to shreds.
It's not like Dancer in Final Fantasy 14. It's just Dancer.
Well,
you know what you're getting. It's a buffer and DPS. That is it. It buffs the dance partner.
Dancer, I would say it's in the same boat, because Dancer was not supposed to do damage. It's supposed to be a buffing class.
Oh, I always knew it was a DPS class, so I
mean, in 14, yes. Traditionally, no. Like, now, going back and comparing to things like in 11.
Oh,
Bard,
yeah, I don't care
Dancer,
about previous games.
Yeah, no, 14 is unique in the fact that it has just completely ripped apart buff classes. They don't do what they've done in any prior Final Fantasy.
Well, they really can't, because it's a prepper MMO.
Well, 11 did it.
And 11 has just been in its ghost hours.
Well, no, but I mean, I get that, but 11's, it's not a modern MMO, but 11 had dedicated buffing classes, which are basically what they always were for previous games. That's just, it's changed, and it's turned, I mean, 14 is more of an action RPG with MMO mechanics at this point, it kind of feels like. But just traditionally, it's like you used to have buffer classes, and they would have.
So I guess I should say, quickly specify my understanding of a dancer class did not originate from any Final Fantasy game. It originated from another video game, which had Dragon Nest. That had a dancer that it branched off into technically two main categories that then kind of split into further little niche sections of it. But the Kali, as that was called, it was, are you more focused on being a crowd control class or a DPS class? That's the route that they both went. Technically all classes had some sort of buff that gave to folks. But the Kali was able to give, depending on which way you went, if you went to the crowd control thing, you actually had a decent buff that you were able to give to your allies so that they do more damage against everything that got CC'd.
Yeah.
While the other one, this is kind of the weird part about it. So they put the damage buffing with the crowd control side. So you're basically giving up doing more damage to do crowd control and grant your allies damage. While on the other side, you're doing this pure just damage, but your buff is actually increasing defense and protection to your allies instead. But you're not giving them any more damage, and you have absolutely no crowd control. There technically was some crowd control, but not as efficient as the other side.
Yeah, yeah. And
And it went the route of,
that's
those were the kind of routes that they went. And those are something I would love to see in Mabi, because as you expand upon, there were a few other new sub-skills and things. So I was in the crowd control thing. So I actually eventually got more buffs in the future that I could give to folks. And that was actually really fun. I could give everybody a good speed buff. I could give folks, again, just damage boosts. Or help dampen incoming damage. You're still going to hit by the trucks that are coming at us, but hey, if I timed it right, I could make sure someone didn't die. I definitely was not a healer. But it was very fun and very mobile class because of that. So it doesn't really matter which version you were extremely mobile. So when I went and tried out Final Fantasy XIV, holy crap, a highly mobile DPS and buffer class. Get crowd control shit in that game, because that's just not how Final Fantasy is designed. But
it's not a control thing,
they replaced that with kind of more buff-oriented, like, I shouldn't say buff-oriented, but kind of secondary buff helper. You were able to give a DPS boost to a single person, being your dance partner, and they got good buffs. You could also give kind of the technical step boost to everybody once you get at that level. And that lasts for a short amount of time. So, similar premise. But then you had emergency heal and emergency shield. Those were crap, but they saved you in the most unexpected ways.
Yeah,
That's my perspective of what a dancer class has always been.
Oh, yeah.
So to me, that makes sense. I would love to see that in Mabi one day.
It'd be nice if they did that. And it's like, I don't think Mabi's games play doesn't really support a pure buffer, which is what you would have in traditional MMOs. You would just have something that was always throwing out buffs and not really doing a lot of damage on its own.
I discovered a fatal mistake of having my... Alright. That's my quality kit. That's my success rate kit. And this is a bad kit. This is a bad kit. This is a bad kit.
I hate getting those drops.
I forgot tailoring kits. Picked up as a tailoring item.
Yeah. The what actually is interesting is that, like, the more traditional debuff class feels like what Forbidden Alchemist is now.
But you don't even use it for that.
Well, no. But I mean, it does do a lot of damage on its own, but it's got a lot of those traditional debuff inflictions that you will do. It's got like slow effects and deep damage over time. You've got dots and you've got those sorts of things. Like, I mean, looking back, my frame of reference is a little awkward because I played Final Fantasy XIII first out of the series. But there were two status effect classes. One was like beneficial buffs for your party. The other one was purely detrimental buffs for the enemies. And they split that way, and that's what Forbidden Alchemist feels like. Just the
I know, Eco. I'm so excited for that.
I think they called it Saboteur. Was what the title. Well, that I don't know what the classic Final Fantasy term would be, but the debuffer for enemies. That's what Forbidden Alchemist feels like.
Yeah, Eco needed to point out Mabi Mole does have a dancer class. I'm like, I know, and I want to play it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is there any more information about when that's getting released?
It is unknown for us. They just rolled out in Taiwan. Japan is coming out in September, last I read. So next month, in a few weeks. And global should be soon, quote, soon after. So, because we haven't heard anything about it global-wise yet, I don't think we'll see it by the end of this year. I think it might, if anything, we'll probably start seeing advertisements saying, hey, here's the first few trailers for the English stuff, and here's the YouTube channel, and here's that. Getting those things rolled up in preparation for a Q1 release next year. Because again, I know people are like, oh, they're never coming out with global. Well, they are, because they made the website into a global website in English with translations and all. They don't do that if they aren't going to actually translate the game into English,
Yeah.
they just have to make adjustments to the game and translate everything and make sure everything's functional and they meet rules for regions before they can roll it out. And they can't, and it's really just one team apparently working on it, so it's not a bunch of teams all over the place, it's one small group. I look forward to it, I'm excited. It looks really good so far.
I am so curious about where the plot is going and what they did with it.
Oh yeah. I know, pair players have been kind of grouchy at them, like, why are they so slow? And it's like, this isn't meant to be a, we're updating monthly major thing. It's like, hey, we have our events, we have small things. It's kind of more of a casual game.
Yeah.
And I'm fine with that. I actually think that's more healthy for a mobile game than rapid fire updates. It's not Genshin.
Yeah.
That rolls things out every 40 days.
Yeah.
30 to 40 days. Now, if they had a bigger team, they probably could, but they don't, so that's like, I'm not expecting more. I'd rather get quality over quantity. That's my view on things.
Yeah, yeah. Don't get buried in schedule creep and things.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
I think from just the Shine Seekers alone, I've already made back all the fragments that I burned over the weekend with the reforges.
What fragments?
Oh yeah, because I inherited a few items on reforges onto stuff.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, no, oh gosh, what are my fragments? I have not used those for anything. I'm up to almost 12k with those shards.
It caps at 15, so you do want to spend 15. Them. Yep.
I'll have to think,
or was it 15 or was it 50? I think it might be actually 50. I think you're okay.
I thought, I feel like somebody had said it was 20.
Okay, never mind. I'm at 16k, so it's 50. It's something 5, because a friend of mine found out the hard way and capped, and like, you lose out on them once you cap.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've basically been, the only thing I've been using them for is to buy a 4th Shine Seeker a day so I can do 4 at once.
Yeah.
And I still come out ahead every day, so.
Yeah. I kind of wish they gave us like one other option for consuming those, especially if like.
I mean, I wish there were a ton of. I wish this was a true pity system, and the pity system lets you buy things that you could get with thousands of runs in the dungeon with the pity currency. But that's
same.
That's a concept that Nexon is completely oblivious to and refuses to implement.
Right? Yeah, I would like it if you could spend those coins on getting materials, just the raw materials. Because hey, I'd rather buy non-tradable things via the refined crystal shard pity system than the obols. Make everything you buy with obols tradable, and then hey, if you want to buy the same like soul liberated materials, but you have to buy them for a crud ton of refined shards, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
Let me spend 1,000 shards for a BME.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
And anything that is like, don't make it tradable. Just let me spend it on something that's untradable, and I can stock away to use on crafted things that I need. That would be amazing. But no, I'm still kind of like I don't know if I will ever hit the point where I actually work towards a D-robe or even void robe at this point. It's
Yeah.
just so. It's such a. It's such a long-term goal. It's like, okay, this feels like it's not going to be done before the game is offline. So.
That's how I felt too, and I managed to finish it.
Yeah.
It's like doing some organization. I should actually try storing these things away, but too lazy at the moment to do so.
I mean, if I went and spent most of my money, I could get a void robe, but that's like
Alrighty.
me.
I'm kind of sad. So, eventually I'm gonna have to lose this teleport, but I guess I'm just gonna say, okay, I can get in there on my alt when I need to.
Oh, the rec done button.
Yeah, I have to teleport once in a while just to do this, just so I can have it refreshed.
Yeah.
But I'm actually going to cheat a little bit here, or put in some effort here. I'm going to just work with Philia and run around the corner. I need to gather Shillian crystals, because I process all my crystals. So I thought I needed these ones, the Shillian. No, I need Shillian crystals. Like, crud.
Oh, the actual crystal. Yeah, those.
Zoom. I also greatly hope the, oh, what do you call it? I forgot what it's called. Alright, let me move this out here so I can see it. And who is my Shillian collectors? You are. I wonder how busy Shillian and Hilwin are now. If there's actually people out here constantly farming. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it.
Oh.
I should actually probably start making like a Google Doc for everything.
For everything. I mean, that's a lot of everything, but
For life skill stuff. So let me while quietly grinding there, let me pull up my older technical stuff. Probably just do it as Google Sheets. I see Zeppa on the other stream, other channel.
yeah.
Goober. Where's my link? Oh no, did I lose it? Oh, there it is. Whew. Sorry. Panic moment of realizing I gonna locate something.
What?
The KR website, wiki. Items commissioned by the living. They have a document, so I was just going to translate this over so I can have it on shorthand. So let's just do A. It's just the items I'm going to make or do. So sulfur, and it requires 60. Short bow, which requires just 1. Okay, game. Iron ore. There's 60. I'm surprised short bow and the weeding hoe are just singular items to turn in. And it's not like craft 5 or 10. Because those are cheap to make. It's like, oh, okay. That's super easy. Copper ore is just, you need only 20 for it? Okay. Hadar,
Copper ore is 20.
crystal.
It takes a lot more. It takes a lot more fragments though. Which is
Yeah. Hadar crystals, you need 5. Hey, oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go gather hazelnut mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
Heck. The one thing that is like fought over, and I don't have homestead items for them. I need to make those.
The mushrooms are such a terrible situation. I don't understand why they do it that way. It's just
Trillion crystal, I need 100 for turn-ins. Type that in. 500.
like I would
Flint.
turn in gold mushrooms. I've got a ton of those.
I find flint to be one of the most kind of dumb ones on the list because of you can buy them now.
Yeah.
Like, I kind of was like, could you, if you want people to actually gather these, take them out of the shop. So there's, especially now since.
Well, if you want people to gather them, make them not terrible to gather.
Oh, they're easy to gather now because you can use Raincast.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay.
You can use
fair.
Raincast on them now.
I forgot that actually works. Okay. Yeah, I just remember that being like a really.
Back in the
really
day, oh
annoying
yeah,
thing
it was
to
a
get.
pain, and that's why they added it to the shop. Copper ingot, you need 50. Iron ingot, you need 50. Spin gear, which is the one I need to make in bulk. Still, I have a few, but it's like I need to make more of these. 10 and mutants. 10.
Oh, mutants.
And
Oh,
that
those
is
suck.
all of them. So then I need to do a few rounds of a few things that are extra. Because the B rank stuff are the things that are the fragments. You don't need to do those. Silver carp? Wait, Tautian carp? Tautian carp? Come on. How many? 40. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this. Alright. How's my inventory looking? Hey, look, I have 100 already.
Are you just trying to like which thing are you trying to fill out bits of the gathering quest you didn't do yet?
Oh no, I'm just I'm prepping.
Oh, okay, prepping for.
This is for
okay.
all the stuff I'm turning in over the next couple weeks.
Gotcha.
Like, here, let me find it real quick, because I had to move things around. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's in here. Oh, I can't
Okay,
view
so
it
you're-
while I'm
so
doing
you-
this.
So you're gathering ahead of time. I got it.
Behold! I have carp. I have a lot of carp.
Yeah.
I have a lot of carp!
Holy carp.
I have 28 carp. I am prepared. Oh. Aw. Well, we're gonna go heckle the other two. They're in the other stream, other chat.
Oh,
Waha.
where that? Where that?
Tails. Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we've been invaded.
Yes, you've been invaded. Hello. Let's be.
Wow.
Wah!
Wow. Wow. Wow.
How are you guys doing?
I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to
feel
organize my...
terrible.
Oh god. That's no bueno.
I just woke up.
Good morning.
Go get your coffee then. What are you doing?
Oh no, I had
Those
my
are-
coffee. No, no, I just suddenly felt really tired for some reason and had to go take a nap.
No worries.
Why do I have so many tentacle cards?
I just realized something. I need to grab all. I need to run away.
Did I just hear tentacle cards?
That's what I heard.
Yes. I,
Yeah.
Okay.
I have literally cards that have tentacles on them, and I'm just like, why do I have so many of these cards?
I'm just a little
Uh,
concerned.
I mean, I've heard of spider
Um,
solitaire before, but never
I
octopus
am streaming, so let's.
Oh.
I'm going to kindly ask.
Warning me!
Let's avoid being too panic. One.
Well, I mean what I said though. I literally have a card for like, because I got into the whole TCT thing, right? And I literally have a card at like, what is this called? Up from the deep, and yeah, I have a strange amount of like a large amount of these cards.
Also, like Eldritch.
It's something like that. Ugh.
Aha!
Wait.
I was right. Abyss Doran. So, Fee,
That's
I'm
what
just-
twice now I've entered my homestead and ran straight to the courts, and I triggered the capture there.
Aha.
So I think that it might be at least
Wait a minute.
a primary trigger for it.
Brains.
Alright.
makes sense.
Brains. Ah.
Should I continue? No, I need some more blackberries. Let's switch to blackberries now. We're going to gather up all this okra, and I think the okra actually just finished my life goal. It did.
That'd be cool.
Whee!
Time to hop back on Pal World.
Oh Jesus. He's
Accidentally
gonna.
accidentally hits launch Mabi.
That's how you know you played Mabi. Oh shit! This was a holo. Holy crap! I didn't realize I had a holo, bruh.
Did you open more cards?
No, I'm just going through the absolute large pack of cards that I got last time, and I'm just trying to organize. I finally figured out the whole rule set, and it is very interesting. I actually like it a lot. Very fun to play. Wait. Where did I put that one in the card, though? Where did I...
Well,
Wait, what happened?
now that Mabi's been started for me, I might as well plug it in Cycle Necrops at least.
Oh, crud. Wait, I had a mini game I could do. Well, I could do it right now. Well, let me gather the last pair real quick, and I'm going to...
Oh, wait,
Adjust
oops.
heat and play music is the mini game, so it's going to be my 5 and 6 keys.
Pop.
Great.
There we go. My OCD is being fixed.
I've been
OCD
cheered while I was AFK.
Even what?
By who, I wonder?
Oh. Cheered.
I should have bought protective sleeve. God dang it. Fine.
So I like how all the little different emotes you do now have like little sound effects that you can do. Oh dear god. Oh dear god.
Be there. That. Oh.
I need to get through these two.
This is fine.
Remember?
So, I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, but I've noticed an interesting thing in the farm.
Yeah.
Whenever you get one of those sparkly crops.
It gives you 3 and they're fines.
No. That part I knew already, but I was in a rush to spend
Oh.
my energy this morning because I didn't log in last
Oh.
night.
They eat up
And,
less time.
No.
Oh, okay. Let's
they
hear it.
They don't consume bounty when planted.
Oh. Well, that I definitely have not noticed.
Crap. That's fine. God. Oh, that's very upsetting. I have to figure it out later.
Yay! I met the requirement. Now let's see if I can do a lot more. I've actually managed to cap myself out today for how many keys I can get. So I am only 3 craftables away from being done with my cauldrons.
Oh, nice. Same. Oh, okay. I can't count right now. Holy crap. Aha! Excellent.
Hey, I'm done. Aww, I only got energy from that. No! Give me another key! Dads. I have 7 keys. I need 8 for this one. I need 12 over here and another 12 over here. Yeah, I'm very close to being finished on this half of things. Then I can actually do all these deliveries. I could definitely try doing some of these guys for keys. You know what? Yeah, let's see if I can craft a few of these real quick. How much stuff do I have? I need to plant a couple more pairs. Part is I don't want to consume everything that I have on just being greedy on trying to get everything as fast as possible because I need things in bulk for turn-ins later.
Yeah. Oof.
So yeah, I'll just wait and do that stuff later. Back to gathering Chilean. Whee!
I also have a lot of spider
Game?
cards. Ooh.
Game? Hello? There we go.
Spider?
Mildly bugged out for a moment.
Wait, I just realized one card is called Otterpuss, and it's literally a half otter, half octopus. What the heck?
Mink.
Mink, if they were like partially an octopus, maybe? I don't know. This is why we don't open a bunch of booster packs. You have cards everywhere. God dang. Perfect. Maybe not so perfect.
I'm glad the Council of Q and Suni agreed with what I posted in chat earlier. Without me
Did the
saying
council?
anything. Don't worry about it.
I feel like I should be worried about it.
It's in RP chat, you can see it.
Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that. But I'm not on my PC right now. Wait. Oh boy.
So I got a spreadsheet now written up for everything that I need to gather. I have plenty of most of these things. I need to go over to Heelwyn to gather some more stuff and make some spanner or spin gears. I forgot how to make spin gears.
The turns are pretty much the same, right? Every week, or do they
Yeah.
ever rotate?
Nope,
Okay.
these do not rotate.
Sick.
Heelwyn alloy, hexagonal bolt, hexagonal nut, energy converter, and spin. Wait, what? Oh, that's for the mining drill. What's spin gear? Oh, bolt, nut, and Heelwyn. Ugh.
Enjoy.
Oh, is this for the association turn-ins?
Yeah, I need to make it.
Yep.
Make some spin gears for it.
Oh yeah, I just spent the first day like making 100 spin gears, so I'm good for the next few weeks.
Mm-hmm. Did they make it so that our dull bags, if you have Chilean ecology stuff selected, they actually pick up monster drops now?
That was more than a few updates ago.
Okay,
by now.
so yes, they did. Noted. Reason I ask is
that update makes me a little upset because
no, I can
it
do
is
this.
way too easy to get huge piles of Sasquatch hearts now.
It already was. Like, I wish I could explain how many Sasquatch hearts I have.
So, the plants are technically immune to archery,
Oh.
if you guys did not know. But that means nothing to a skill called, or a reaction called phosphorus.
Huh.
I think that's a war crime.
You just mustard gassed an entire endangered species region.
They are not.
You just used biological weapons on a nature preserve.
Jeez. What the hell?
Wait, why did it not repair? What the fuck? Let me just use that because I don't have any reason. It expires in 2 days.
Oh, is the free repair expiring?
No, I had a free repair kit that was expiring.
Oh, okay.
And I just went to use my VIP repair, and for some reason it didn't repair, so I think I might hit the wrong button. Heck.
Yeah, I've canceled it before repairing anything a couple times. It's irritating.
Switch back.
Okay, one deck done. What's next?
No, those hearts. Thing is, I need to go get rabbit feet too. Uh-oh. Why are you not picking this thing up from over here? Too far away? So yeah, something I discovered with things that are quote-unquote immune to archery, they're not immune to dots. So if I can throw the phosphorus reaction onto them, they die. That's how I help kill the Albin Knight thing when it's only melee or only magic can damage this thing. I just throw a Terra Scourge on it and it dies a few seconds later, and they go, "How did that die? No one hit it." Yeah, I did. But you didn't attack it. Exactly.
Yeah, dots are powerful.
Or normal stuff.
You know, I heard dots are powerful, and the first place my mind went was, well, that's why cats chase laser dots.
Yep.
So I got 1, 2, and 3, and a bunch of 50s. Wait, there was a thing that said I need 40 of those for 50, so okay. Uh-oh, who do we lose? We lost.
Looks like Zephyr.
Ah, no, he probably had a meeting. Ah, the stone's gone. No! Alright, well, I guess I'm done here. Well, kind of. Let me... We got all the rabbits now. No rabbit feet? I wonder if I already got the camping penalty.
We're not lucky enough for rabbit feet.
No! Look at the outskirts one. I technically have lots of rabbit's feet, so I can make a bunch of mutants. I'm not hurting for that, thankfully. Alright, let's... leave?
Still concerns me a little how... I still find it funny exactly how you need multiple rabbit's feet to make a rabbit's foot.
Oh, unfortunately, I think I'm kind of always a little worried about running out of feet.
If you're running out of your feet, you're running too fast.
Thank you both.
I was waiting for either a quote or a pun, and I was not disappointed.
The moment I realized what you said, it's like, let me get Alt-Tab. How, if it's crazy down here, probably not. I don't think anyone really comes to these upper channels for gathering. Oh, I need to make more of the Hill Simulation Essence. Now for the noisy. The noisy. Also, what's kind of mean is 3 of these items you can only gather at night for the rank A turn-ins. 2 of them being star fragments, the other one being hazelnut mushrooms, which I should probably go do that once. Well, it's already midnight in game, so I'll probably try doing that in like 30 minutes. Oh wait, I could probably see if my boyfriend has some in his homestead. Steal his. You can't use Phantasmal Sight on those, right? Or is that just the golden one? Badger? D?
Huh? What?
What's up?
Do you guys know if you can use Phantasmal Sight on the other mushroom nodes in your homestead? Or is that some...
Oh, that I don't know. I mean, I don't.
I know
know
you
if
can't
they-
use it-
No, I haven't.
Golden ones don't work.
Right.
I've never needed that many mushrooms.
You never needed that many mushrooms. Well, now we need that many mushrooms.
Yeah. AFK for a second. I'll be back.
Mushroom.
I think that's definitely one of the funny parts, is the fact that the thing that people didn't think they need would become the most common thing you need. Like, oh wait.
And it's funny because people probably have plenty of gold mushrooms.
Yeah, I have a lot of gold mushrooms, and they don't even require that for anything. I just have them for likability potion needs.
I can't believe we actually farm spiders now.
Yeah?
Instead of spider farm being kind of a,
How much time left? I have 4 minutes.
indirect thing inferred through the clustering of normal spiders for cobwebs.
Now we have a proper actual spider farm. Gosh, I was so annoyed last week when someone just showed up and murdered all the spiders I had gathered in Maine, and I was like, what the heck, person? Like, you realize, by the way, I wasn't the only person there. There was 3 people passively gathering spiders. I just happened to be the one that wasn't AFK, and I brought in more spiders, so I had to So there was like 3 spiders these 2 people were AFK gathering from. And before folks asked, no, they were definitely not alts, they were actually players. I recognized one of them. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna bring some more over and I'm gonna gather as well for a little bit, because why not? I just needed some to get some threads. Welcome back.
So,
So,
computer, I completely forgot. Sorry.
so what ended up happening as after I gathered up all these things and I'm gathering for a while, one of the guys ended up just like his dolls went away, so there's only now just me and the other person gathering cobwebs. Passively, AFK, that's what you do. And this person comes out of nowhere. Technically, they came from the Dan test hall. And they use ninja skills to kill everything. And I typed in chat like, really? Question mark? And they're like, they didn't see me, so I walked over and goes, hey, when spiders are clustered up behind a tree and there's people standing on top of it, that's a spider farm, don't break that. I go, oh, well I need to do my, train up my ninja skills. You can go train that elsewhere, buddy. It's very rude. That's all I was trying to tell them, and they're like, oh, well, too bad. It's like, Jesus.
Shaking my head. Kids these days. Shake's boomer came.
I think we got the threads I needed, but it's like,
enough for my loud.
gosh.
I don't know. It's just, especially when we had that talk about etiquette on the general.
Well, that's where that came from, was I was kind of seething over this person just being so rude and thinking they're entitled to everything. It's like, no, listen, like, back on Ruri's server, you don't touch the spider farms. If you did, you help put it back together.
Yeah, no, it was just, I was thinking about that, and that really gave me that feeling of, oh my god, are we the boomers now?
Yes.
Yes, you are. Yes, we are. Can't omit myself there. Is it chaos? This is chaos.
Let me see if my boyfriend has his. My god! Oh, ow. Yes, he has them, I see him. He only has 2 now!
Ooh.
No, there's nothing on them. Frick. Oh, because it's now. They all despawned.
Oh, yeah,
Why does
I
it
think they
lag
followed the
so
same
much on his
spot.
server? Why does his...
I'm guessing it's all the objects needing to be rendered. That does look nice, though. Everything is nicely categorized in their own spaces.
zoom in
and
is-
has little walkways.
Zooming in is a lot better, but as soon as you zoom out and more particle effects enter the room... Oh,
Yeah, I think it's just from the sheer number of items in the homestead needing to be rendered.
I can't wait for Eternity because that's going to improve this so much. My goodness.
What? Oh, sorry, I didn't actually see. Where did you go?
I went to my boyfriend's homestead because I know he had mushrooms, but I think I just missed it.
Oh, okay.
Mushroom.
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 What were the times needed?
Mushroom.
Oh, yep, 4 a.m. I just switched to 4
We're
a.m. when I
rich.
warped in there, so I was late. Alright, what else can I work on gathering for right now? Yeah, let's
What
try-
are- This is Fury.
I need 60 of these guys.
No potato sticks. I screwed up.
Oh, I just realized this is gonna be basically another weekly chore list of items to gather, like for bartering.
Yep.
You thought it was going to be something different?
Especially if you're going for the Meister.
Which I am. I don't worry about bartering too much. I'm just going for Meester. Just to get the ranks and things so I can craft stuff again.
Give me the shift. Let me cook.
You definitely need to work on it to be a chef.
then?
I'm just
I already
waiting.
did my weekly gathering.
Crap.
I'm waiting for the Zephyr stream of just spamming the restaurant minigame for points.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't look forward to the Dan test thing at all. I really hate that they go, oh, you have to do Dan test. Like, no!
I mean, can't you just pick one that's really easy?
No, you have to do the Dan test for that skill.
I have it a little bit easier. Well, quote unquote
Okay.
easier.
Yeah, you'll get
Okay.
the mini game, an actual mini game. The rest of us get the classic freaking skill, which it is literally the potion making Dan test, the Hill
Yeah.
Engineering Dan test, scroll down, Magic Craft Dan test, and I think there's one other
Do you have to do all of them? or just
tailoring
one?
one. Yeah,
I mean,
it's all
those were not too terrible.
it's fully RNG.
Yeah, pretty much. It depends on what things it
Let
tells you to craft.
me switch this.
Oh, you have a list of weeklies, right? The turn-ins. I didn't write that down. when I
And
was
this doesn't
doing
work
it.
here. Oh well. I was hopeful that maybe I could get the bonus thing.
Yeah, I mean the Dan tests for the crafting skills are
Wait,
nothing compares to how terrible the ones for some of the skills, like combat skills, are. Those are just the crafting ones are easy compared to most of those.
Mhm. Oh, come on. So I am investigating to see which of these might be better. Gathering speed. Success rate. Yep.
Crow, do you have the list of all the weeklies by chance?
I just made a spreadsheet of it. It's a very
okay.
crude spreadsheet, but I can just send you a screenshot of it right now.
I just need to know like what was supposed to be added to make sure I have everything. I forgot to write everything down.
Here, I will just send you a screenshot of my very crude list. You can make it pretty for yourself. This is just the rank A stuff.
Yeah, that's all we honestly need.
You do need to do a few rank B things as well.
Yeah, but those are a lot more like easier. I feel like compared to like the A's.
Yeah.
Easier and
Hi,
flexible
Luxurious.
because you don't have to do all of them.
hmm
So you can just
Where is it?
pick which ones you feel like doing.
Mushroom.
Motion. Crap! I almost dropped my cards. That would have really sucked.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I only had one gather left on it. I know there's better places to gather ore at,
Mushroom!
and there's better ways to get ore, but this is just here and I can mine it, so why not? I will say though, I am glad, or I should say glad, annoyed. I am annoyed, very much opposite emotion, that the crystals on these rocks are only just the spirit gem stuff, and it's like, I kind of wish they kind of expanded upon that a lot more, but they didn't.
I almost kind of wish we did metallurgy for that.
Yeah.
You'd think the shiny
Oh.
rocks would stand out a lot more in the beach sand.
Instead of mining them out of the larger rocks. I also wish these rocks were things that we could put into our homestead. I really kind of just want a town or make a homestead that's like on this beach. I know that sounds silly, but it's aesthetics. I really wanted to see an actual Fomorian settlement in this game one day. Not influenced by humans, actual Fomorian, only Fomorian.
Pat.
I want the lore, Zephyr.
I know,
We've
you
been
and I
deprived
both.
of that lore for so long. They hinted at it, then they never gave it to us, and then they gave us our knights that ruined it. Sobs.
The Fomorians got displaced by the knights.
They really did. So here's something I do hope they do when Eternity rolls around, is they are doing this with NPCs already. They're going through and like rewriting a lot of their dialogue and lore background, so it all kind of is more cohesive. They really need to do that for Belfast. Belfast is kind of a massive retcon hole, and they really need to rewrite a lot of it. Because remember, the reason why Skyhash Beach is the way it was because something upstream was polluting it and corrupting it. But when we go there, that's not what was there.
Curious.
The stream led to Avalon Gate instead. Now, if it went somehow all the way to, like, the decaying swamp, okay, but no, instead they made Tory Ravine this tiny little area instead of what was meant to be all of Tory Ravine.
You know, wasn't Tory Ravine also supposed to be where, like, the Fomorians actually live?
Yeah, it was implied to be the Fomorian district.
So,
Quote.
now it's just kind of a wasteland
Yep.
with absolutely zero signs of habitation.
Well, also, they apparently had it be Tory Ravine was fully sealed up. Originally, people used to go there, and there's scary Fomorians that lived in Tory Ravine, and if you go talk to the kids, again, there's a lot of retcon information about what, like, the OG Tory Ravine was meant to be, and then what it became because of, well, obviously, different directors and writers came through and took over 10 times over. Like, I'm not hating on the current, the directors that wrote, like, Apocalypse or Divine Knights and Apocalypse. They kind of recovered the story that very much was, what the heck is happening to this story right now? Thanks to Saga, mostly. And they were able to bring it back together a lot of keyword or plot threads, and everything has been very cohesive since. And continuing on to currently in the storyline with G28, very cohesive story. Everything,
You know what I think?
lines it up, but unfortunately, Belfast suffered because of that. Yep.
You know what I think? The Fomorians all got chased out by the swamp alligators.
Yeah.
Probably makes as much sense as anything else.
Well, I would like it if they actually talk about that, and again, just rewrite some dialogue, and or explain it, or actually make a section of Belfast that is clearly where only Fomorians are at. Like, that's their little habitation area, and they're like, no, you get out. Boy, I got a lot of materials well over here. Can I NPC these? No, they'd cost 0 gold. Darn. I was looking to see if the spirit gems, I could just NPC them, but can't.
Weird.
But, yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not going to see anything Fomorian development-wise until, like, the next chapter, if they decide to do it in the next chapter. It's definitely not happening this chapter.
Happy hands.
Yeah. If they didn't reveal that Shepard was, like, was an orphan that got scooped up by the Templar Knights, there would have been slight hope that indeed that theory that he was a Fomorian could have... Yay! Something! But no. Dads. He still may not be human, though. Or entirely human. Mm. Pick up the copper, you silly thing.
Let's see here.
So, something of note since the fantasy party. They had things planned out in for a while, but they kind of purposely left off of not mentioning what the Soin event's going to be.
Oh, interesting.
We're getting Korea's previous year's Soin event, which is a big story thing. Like, new important story, in my opinion. When I read the summary, I went, oh,
Yeah.
this is significant.
Is this like post G28 stuff or mid? Because I think it came out before G28.
It
for
would
them.
be post G27.
Okay.
But honestly, I would say you could easily say it's just post. It's pre G28, that's for sure.
Okay.
I'm going to leave in that timeline, that's when it occurred, obviously, but the main thing of note is just some of the lore that's dropped in it. It's like, oh.
Yeah. They have a tendency to do that a lot.
More so than that, the tendency things. Sophie, the one thing that you've been really wanting to know about, that gets answered.
Yeah. Well, okay. There's a lot of things I've been wanting to know about. I'm assuming are you referring back to the Duvesa storyline?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward
We
to that.
only.
Yeah, we never really got any kind of answers for the 2 years ago Soin event.
We get a lot of answers for that.
Okay.
Because it's all the previous characters are returning. Again.
Yeah.
And it makes me curious what this year's Korea one is going to be, because I would say their previous year, so I'll say 2025 Soin event, felt like a finale to the Soin events in a way. So I'm curious what their 2026... Nope. Don't want... Fuck. I'll pick those things up immediately. Alright, let me do this real quick. Delete.
You know what?
Hmm?
I just realized something. This makes the little homestead mining nodes a lot more valuable.
Why is that?
Ore and sulfur.
Yeah? That's right, there is a sulfur. Oh, heck, wait, there is a sulfur one. Wait, I have one
Yeah.
in my island. I hid
Well,
them on purpose.
Those are so... I wish those were not so limited in how much you can gather, though, because aren't they just once per real day?
Nope.
More than once. It's like 5 times a day. Oh god, where is it? There you are.
Well, no. So I mean, yeah, you get like 5 ores, but you can only do that once a day.
Well, no, for the sake of actually moving these things, I'm moving these. So I need to find it.
I mean, that's why you get
Yeah,
them in like groups of
We'll be over there for
4 or 8, and you just cycle through them each day. You're not meant to
There.
like use them as a consistent
there.
source of materials through focused effort. You're supposed to like work on them a little bit each day, and it becomes a trickle of resources.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That's up pretty much.
I think
well, I
that's
mean,
in
it's
the
like
right
it deals
spot.
by herb. My herb patches are kind of the same way. Because
Yeah.
that's just...
I think that was the right spot. Let's
Yeah,
do it.
looks right. Because the herb patches are one... I mean, you get a few a day.
I just forgot I had
Also-
these.
But you can pull.
It's
you can
also
pull-
weirder now because of Phantasmal Sight, so you can still get a ton of
Fudge.
materials if you only touch them during the gold lights.
exactly.
Because I forgot to use Phantasmal Sight. Hey, looks! Here's Lucky on Silver.
Make sure to use production, or not production.
Phantasmal Sight?
Harvest Song.
Is it-
Okay,
Phantasmal Sight
one
work on it?
second. I need a BRB. Yes, they do. 1 second, I need a beer. Here you get a drink.
What?
Yeah, if you get enough speed boost from Harvest Song, you can get 3 gathers on a lucky spot before it finishes. Usually, at least I deal with herbs.
Naruhodo. I'm running out of coffee and it's making me sad. Then help. Oh shoot, did I
Also, I
fuck
just,
Ugh.
also just passively get sulfur from like spamming Sulfur Spider. Big
Okay, I'm back.
surprise.
Yeah, that's
Sulfur
true.
Spiders.
Whoa,
got
sulfur from Sulfur Spider? No way.
Also nails.
Yeah, that's where I got most of mine is from. Now
We don't talk
Well,
about the
that's
nails. I have almost 2,000 nails now.
Yeah, I'm sure I do too somewhere. Yeah, no, I think as long as you put up like even base level Harvest Song with Phantasmal Sight, you can get three gathers on a
Yeah.
lucky spot.
Speed, yep.
Alright.
Like, if I could just lightly coat these things in mithril, I could make so much money.
Nah.
That should honestly be like some silly side quest in the game of like getting fraudulent mithril nails and having to figure out who's spreading these fraudulent mithril nails around. Can you imagine this?
Oh, the thing that
That might
work on
actually be pretty fun, just having like counterfeit versions of some items that you can make and turn in for maybe a chance of actually getting the payout.
like the brass certificates.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that could
They
be
only work at
What?
night. Well, the funny thing is, well, I did forget. So, unfortunately, it's like wood chopping has its own timeline, so it doesn't work the same speed as any of the other gathers.
Yeah,
It just takes forever.
you can get a speed thing. I have a gathering rate success.
I did. It still is much slower than the other gathers. Although with how wood chopping is, you probably want this. If you choose between them, you want the success rate over the gathering speed. Wood is not fun to gather.
Just waiting for the timer.
But yeah, so if you put here's
Hmm?
what you could do, since you've gathered so much sulfur, you could go and probably build like several more sulfur ore patches so you can gather whole bunches at once.
I could. You mean these mineral veins or the actual sulfur ore things? Oh, you mean the one in your actual homestead?
Yeah. Well, I mean mineral veins too, but I don't know what's. Oh, those are multiple materials, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Goddamn, you're on right now, right?
Yeah, they're. It's just these. I need more of the other stuff.
Yeah.
Comically, they don't use sulfur ore to make.
Well, that's funny.
They use copper,
I was-
silver, and gold.
I was thinking if you actually had a sulfur ore patch, you could make more of them, but I.
No, it's not.
Okay. Huh.
I do need. I should try making hazelnut mushrooms, which now it's after night. It's now after. When do those spawn? Those
between-
spawn 8
They're like
PM.
between, 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. I think is when they spawn, and those are in Dugald Forest.
I don't want to go to Google.
Or probably Karu too, actually.
Yeah, Karu too. I'm going to my boyfriend's. Oh, I can't teleport from in here. Oops.
Roger, don't say that. That threw me off.
What do you say? What happened?
What's wrong, dog?
Oh.
Oh god.
What is up?
Oh my god! I never thought hearing Badger say that would make me freaking shrivel up like a freaking raisin.
You know
Mhm.
what?
Hello.
Maybe I need to start speaking like Reginald speaking to his homies.
God, no!
No, please, no,
No,
no, no,
no.
no, no, no,
Hello, fellow kids.
Ah, I'm going to cry. That whole freaking session where he was trying to be all like,
Wait, what is this? He just has a single chair right here in front of the fishing pond.
I'm going to your homestead, Badger. Oh, or sorry, your farm. Jesus. Oh God, I am.
Oh, so now we're conducting this shady business on my farm. Okay.
Do you see this? Just the
Badger.
chair in front of the pond.
Ice fishing chair. Sure.
You can't sit in it when you're fishing, though.
Why not?
It's not what the game allows, but I just find
Yeah,
that,
I know.
I'm just more
That's
impressed
a
my
good
boyfriend
decoration.
had the idea of doing that. It's like, what?
Oh, it only lets you physically trade 1 mil at a time. Okay.
Yeah,
Hi, kitty!
really dumb.
Fidget. My cat is.
Wait, trade 1 mil what?
Of gold at a time.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. It's I popped that too soon. I shouldn't have. Yes!
All right, thank you,
Yes!
Badger.
It does.
Holy crap!
Uh-huh.
Is you're
No, this is why I wanted to test the homestead first. I managed to get a huge lucky bonus on hazelnut mushrooms.
thank you, Badger. Let me go do this real quick. Adoption level. Is it?
Wow.
Like, how many of those? No, I'm guessing you can only gather once from those.
The Armite. What?
Yeah, because of the timing bit.
Yeah.
I can try this. The Okay, got Harvest Song going. Do I have a gathering speed potion? I do! But I have to
You
wait.
can also try summoning a floral fairy. They reduce gathering time by half a second.
Yeah.
I did not know that. Oh yeah, that's a lot faster.
I knew they had a. There you go.
Ah! 60! I got 3!
Holy cow! Dunk.
Ding ding ding! So you're saying I need to have a fairy spawn for whenever I mess around with mushrooms. Cool. Why are
That's
fairies
funny.
and Feywild mushrooms always associated?
To be fair, I think that's a global gathering speed bonus.
I
not
know, I'm
specifically for
joking.
mushrooms.
I'm teasing considering previous sessions for our campaign.
Huh?
True.
Which, by the way,
Mushroom.
Navi's still on our companion list on the website. Oh, you can't gather mushrooms from that one anymore, it's all gone. I do like the floral fairies. I kind of wish we saw them in game as an actual like entity. The fact that
Yeah, they're-
Magmel, they're not even in Magmel, angers me. It's like that could have been such an easy place to have a bunch of these little guys
Yeah,
floating
'cause-
around.
I mean,
There's
that's.
such, there's such a cute little character design for a pet.
I would qualify that as the least irritating feature of Magmel.
Oh yeah, Magmel angers. It angers. I think everyone agrees Magmel is like the most aggravating thing in the world with how it's designed. I hate that it's just like an island in the middle of nowhere. It's like, can you please just put this in like a dense forest? So we're just like in the middle of a dense forest?
You know what?
AKA what
I'd be
Magmel's
okay.
supposed to be?
I'd be okay if it was just lost. Just let it go.
I just suddenly had an idea. Now I want to make a floral fairy called Shasha.
Oh,
my
God, no,
gosh.
please.
Good
Oh
luck,
gosh, I
good luck getting
physically
that name.
recoiled there.
Good luck getting that name.
Is that going to be your next RP character, Dr. Badger?
I'll consider it.
That's glorious. So I now have. Wait, where did the rest of my mushrooms go? Oh, they're over here. Isn't that fun? I now have over 100 mushrooms. And I need 50 for turn-in. So I have 2 weeks worth. I want more. I just like having stockpiled.
Dude, pet dye ampules are kind of pricey.
Hmm? Pricey? What? What's pricey?
Lava. No, just looking for pet dye ampules, and I was like, oh, more pricey than I thought they would be.
As soon as this thing lets me, I'm going to do one more rotation of Phantasmal Sight to see if I get a huge lucky bonus. Then I want to go back to my farm and rotate crops. Because everything should be done. Yep. Need to rotate all that. Look at that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things wrapped up already. I was busy.
Crap. What is up to find a freaking thingy bell thing?
Do this. Harvest Song is now activated. Does Harvest Song no longer do like little particle effects? Or maybe I'm not. It's because I'm not using an instrument.
No. Text.
I noticed that earlier. It's like, oh, I don't see leaves, but I have the bonus activated. Because usually you have like a glow, golden glow, and there's.
Do you have like minimize effects on or something?
No, I don't play with that.
That's weird. I'm getting the leaf particle effect on my end.
I found all the mushrooms I can in this area. All right, I am done with the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
Get out of here. Alright, let me get out of here. Ugh, lag. Ow. Yeah, so here, let me desummon my doll bag and show you. So if I click... I have my radius. And nothing's happening. I have the effect, though. So is it I have to use a song? Oops, as I click off onto that. Is it this I need?
How was your session the other night?
Hello. Oh, hey,
Everyone
there's someone here. Well, look what found me out here.
What?
Oh no.
Hi, Badger.
Okay, I see your particle effects.
I see your particle effects, so why am I not seeing my particle effects?
It's weird.
Too particle-y.
Here.
This game is a wonderful mess of spaghetti, and now I'm hungry.
Great party. Show my party real quick.
What kind of spaghetti do you like? Just the regular
You
red sauce kind, or-
trigger. I want to see if your effects appear on me,
Alfredo.
my end. Like if this resets me or something. Okay, I see everything from you, but it's still
You
not
still have
on
your own turned
me.
off? Huh.
You're not picking up that. Yankee steals.
Actually, pretty much all pasta is delicious to me.
Me too.
Look at my settings. Yeah, my
Like,
share and
well,
receive
seasons.
settings are all on for it, guys. I should see
Hey.
these. Yeah.
A well-seasoned sauce elevates any pasta dish.
Does March song work? What the frick? I don't even get March song.
You've got visual effects turned off,
I don't
not the song effects. Maybe. There's so many different sort of versions of visual effects, though. You might, like, they're scattered everywhere.
Minimize effects. It is off. Simplify nearby people. I don't. I don't know what's happening. There shouldn't be a thing just for that. Glow effects? It shouldn't be glow effects.
Try it.
Glow effects is something different.
It shouldn't be glow effect. I want sliding if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm certain glow effects is something else entirely.
I think it's what's on your feet now.
That's from the song.
I thought I had person's echoes things turned off, or was that something?
Those.
Oh,
That's something you click on the person. That's something the person clicks.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I see the effects for Encore. Fantastic Chorus. I see that. Oh, hi, I got Master. Why am I not just seeing the actual effect? That's weird. Maybe I need to relog. Let me rotate my crops first. Let me go take care of this first, and then I'll log off and relog. Cheered for 3 energy. Thanks, Patrick.
Get rotated crops.
Let's see. Will it appear now? Hello, cute veils.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Kitty. I'm trying to think, like, what might cause that. What other skills give me effects? I'm trying to just think.
Do you already check your music settings by chance?
Yes, my share and receive are all working. So my it's not
You
not
just
that.
try relogging altogether? It could be
I-
just like a Mabi thing.
Right, it might just be a client-side thing, some weird bug.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna log off and relog here in a second. As soon as I rotate.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, kitties decided to nap under my feet. So I almost stepped on her. I just happened to glance down to see that she is out cold, laying underneath me. What are you doing?
Cat is doing as she pleases.
Yep. Alright, 1 second, I'll be back. Log out.
People always say that, oh, I got a cat. No, the cat got you. You're the one that's being adopted, not the cat.
Okay, so there's the effects there. Harvest Song.
Oh,
What the frig? It's still not happening! Oh, there it is. Okay.
Jesus.
There it is.
Okay,
Okay.
it was a client thing. There you go.
I've never seen
Problem
that happen
fixed.
before. It's not a serious. It's not serious, but it was like,
Okay.
what? It might have been something from when I was running Crom earlier. Like I got a. We were like loading or something. Some loading error, probably with Crom. When I was running that. Oh gosh, I need to like really organize my inventory. Oh no! Ah, the places. Everything's a mess. Let's see. Let me move everything over here and move this bag so everyone can see the bag that I'm working in. Start moving all the hill winds over here. Everything I need for my weekly turn-ins. Just have it in bulk. I'll make it look pretty later. I'm just moving things for the moment. Mutilage. I have a sneeze. It might be going away, but I just feel sneezed. Don't you hate that when you can feel it starting to come up? It's like, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh yeah.
It went away, so it's like, oh, thank goodness. What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
From angry noises. You're giggling at something I said, and I don't know what I said.
Don't worry. Don't think about it.
Sure. Accusatory glare.
I think you're just overthinking this. Don't worry about it, genuinely.
Alright. Maybe I should work on filling the... Maybe that's what I should do for the rest of the stream, is work on just filling up these bags all over again.
I feel lightheaded.
Why do you feel lightheaded?
I have no idea. I'll be fine, I think. I'll be fine.
You know, Badger, we could go brave Bari to get the repair kits. I still have these broken things. I don't wanna.
Think of it this way. Bari has ore deposits.
I know.
No.
Is something wrong with Bari? I'm missing something here.
No. It's just the drop rate to getting these items is atrocious. You wanna do it, Badger?
I actually need to go AFK for a bit, unfortunately.
Oh. I see how it is. I'm kidding. I get it.
Are some of those ores the kinds that you can duplicate, or does that only work for ingots?
You actually do need the ore itself. So,
No. So can you duplicate ore with alchemy, or is that just ingots?
Just ingots.
No.
Well, you can duplicate the ingots
And then fragment.
fragment the ingots for the, ore,
Yep.
because you get
Yeah.
both fragments and the actual ore.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what I was kind of doing here.
I don't know if you get multiple.
I like actually mining the ore.
Yeah. I don't know if you would actually get
for the mines.
Like, would you actually
But
come
I
out
do
at a
actually gotta
loss?
go AFK for a bit.
What was that thing?
The question is whether you'd actually come out ahead if you did it that way. I don't know. Multiple factors involved. You might actually get more ore back than you start with.
Hard to tell. I'm just gonna put the fragments in here. I'm gonna just go ahead and go spam Bari to work on that annoyance.
Alright, Badger, where you at?
I just went AFK.
You just went AFK?
Oh, wait, frick.
Good timing.
Alright, into Bari. Which I don't think I need to drop a pass anymore. I just click on drop a coin.
Probably.
Yay!
I mean, you could buy the mithril pass if you needed it, but I don't think you do.
Oddly, you don't need mithril for...
Oh, I mean, that's good.
I got new captcha. Kobold Grandma.
That's a good one.
Wow.
That's a good one. I got cute veils earlier.
No. If grandma is in there, oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, knowing some of the things that we've seen. Oh.
Oh god.
Yeah, the pool
Devs.
of words for these are terrible.
Devs, please fix it. Please just change the pool
Extra?
words. There's some bad ones in there that they're not. The words by themselves are not bad, except for like one of them, which is technically a slur. Well, not really slur, but a derogatory term for. Well, it's a slur.
Concern.
Yeah.
Totally not worried right now.
You waiting to see Succubus Grandma?
Wait, what? There's actually succubus?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
am
know.
still mad about that.
What? Mad about what?
Oh, that.
My
Give me a second,
campaign.
Oh,
Something I
right.
did during my campaign. A few years ago.
I hate.
Okay, but real talk. Is there the word succubus in the?
I don't know if
caption?
it is.
It could be.
Because
I think I'm gonna say it likely is because all these terms they use are technically Mabi terms or skill names
I was
and
about to say,
monster names.
that is-
So Kobold is in there. So yeah, Succubus might
I'm
be in
just-
there.
succubus, grandma succubus. There's a badger. The day that badger gets that, I'm gonna freaking lose it.
Do I even want to bother with the phantasmal sight on these and just gather? I'm just gonna gather.
You can't hit more than once.
Hey,
It doesn't really
hi, Badger.
help anything.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to those, I normally just use my partner bonus to gather them. Also, now I'm gone. Hee hee.
Uh-huh. Neighbor's dog is losing it. So one of the things, like, this is gonna sound silly. So, because I'm currently mining in Mabi, Minecraft, woo! One of the things I liked or enjoyed, like, one of the things I did way back when I was in school. I'm on a Minecraft server before they did the whole caves overhaul, because that definitely ruined it. I went to the corner of the server's world map and just dug down a ways and then started making basically a huge, like, hollowed out cavern. But instead of, like, it just being a big empty space, I created a bunch of different archways and levels to the place so it was easy to traverse the area. Also, it was a way to get rid of half the stone I was gathering, because I didn't need all the stone, I was just looking for ores and things, so... just how I was doing stuff. Alright. Some of those are unfortunately stuck in the wall. I can't get those. Alright. That's the only unfortunate thing about this area.
Puppets should be able to get them.
They can't. The dolls can't. They're out.
Really?
They're outside the wall. See, my doll is trying to get them. Actually, maybe I can do this. Let me drop an ore right there. I got that one. I can't get the other ones. Yeah. Kind of an unfortunate thing because of just how it's positioned.
Yeah, well, but just make sure not to stand near the wall and it
You
happens
really
less.
can't avoid it. Because it makes you mine inside of it.
Oh, yeah, sometimes. I don't know. I mean, I've had times where I was able to get it back away, but yeah, just get stuck. Ugh.
Mm-hmm. I have all these gathering potions. I rarely ever use them. Might as well use them here. But yeah, with Minecraft, just gathering, doing stuff. It was just chill and quiet and very peaceful. And I had a silk touch bit, so I used that on all like the ore I was getting, so I could use a fortune on it later. And I ended up, because it's a server, many Minecraft servers have like anti-cheat detection stuff, as well as alerts when people are gathering diamonds. And I knew about this. So I placed down all the diamond ore that I gathered and used a fortune pick on it at the exact same time when one of the admins got on just to troll him. Unknown to me, the owner of the server was also online. He was just hidden, so no one could see that he was online. Oops! So I flooded both of these guys' chat logs with like hundreds of diamonds being gathered as I'm just mining away all of it. And they warped to my area, and when I realized the actual owner of the server was there, literally I just see his character's boots on top of the ore block I was mining up here, and I was like, uh-oh. I went, hi, and he goes, how much did you silk touch? I go, I didn't know you were online too. I only thought it was the one person. Because I'm not trying to be an asshole to all the admins and all the moderators. But their comment was, oh yeah, he's online pretty much all the time, you just don't know it. And 2, holy smokes, that destroyed their backlog, and they were like, how the heck is she gathering that many? And they realized, we need to make sure our thing actually tracks if you silk touch the ore itself, because that's going to cause issues in the future. That Minecraft server also had a fun situation where you couldn't place logs in the game. And they couldn't figure out why for so long. And if you ever placed a log block, it caused the server to lag. And what ended up happening was because they had a cheat tree chopper mod, basically something to bring down the entire tree. Because they had that, it was generating a data log in the background of the position of the logs itself. So when you placed a log, it was tracking that. And it just created so much excess data that wasn't needed. And that's what was lagging the server. It was basically putting tons of data onto the server for no reason. But because my build very much involved logs, it was like, make sure you place them very slowly and try to do it on non-peak hours. Like, okay, I'll do it late at night when no one's around. I would place it when everybody's spamming their parkour mini games, flaunting that they're that good and they're using aimbots to clear things quickly. But what trumps an aimbot? A lag spike. So they're all showing off, oh, we're so great, we can do all this stuff. You can't beat us. I play the lag spike, and you just see the chat fill with so-and-so fell into lava because they fell to their deaths. Because the lag hit them in their middle of their perfect jumps, and they died. So that was funny as hell. And what's funny about that situation is one of the admins fully knew I was responsible for it every single time, and they were like, yes, do it. Do it. But, the lag caused by just placing a log was repaired, was cured one day, because a hacker joined our server. Because it's a whitelist only server. So you have to like apply, say, hey, I'm interested in joining, and they go, all right, what's your name? All right, we'll whitelist you. You're welcome to join whenever you want now. That sort of thing. The hacker bypassed that. He just logged in and started just doing weekly stuff with everybody, and everyone thought like, oh, when did he join? Who approved of him to join the server? The admins, they didn't know who approved. Like, oh, it must have been so-and-so. No, so-and-so hasn't been on. Well, then, was it you? No, but I thought it was you. And finally, like, in one day, middle of our Skype call or not Skype call, TeamSpeak chat one day, someone goes, hey, and the guy's name was Tara. Hey, Tara, who whitelisted you for the server? And the guy goes, I whitelisted myself. Huh? And
Yeah, that works that way.
yeah. He goes, yeah, this IP was floating around on some shady places, and I was curious about the server because it actually looked fun, so I hopped on, and it's actually a really wholesome place. I really like it. By the way, I know what's causing you guys lag, and he fixed it. He basically, like, walked the admin, like, hey, you need to go here, 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 purge this, disable this, and you'll never lag again from someone placing a log block. The guy was nice. He really did help out the server and was very kind, so it's like, I guess we got very lucky that the hacker that found our server IP was a chill kind. That was hilarious that everyone just kind of like sweat dropped stairs and he goes, like, yeah, it's just what it is. At least it's me and not someone who would grief the entire place. Which was kind of more of a saving grace. But he had told the admins to like change the IP of the server for the safety, etc. Again, nice guy. Also, really just kind of funny of the pin drop oh shit moment when everyone found out he whitelisted himself. It's like, oh no, this is serious. When the log thing was fixed, Ryan, which was the admin, just yelled like, someone place down a crap ton of logs now! And of course I have the log bill, so I placed down everything and nothing lagged, and they're like, everyone was just so happy. It was a nightmare for the server for the longest time. I miss that server, but times change, people move on. You know how it is. My gosh. Gathering rates of these things is so bonkers. Let's see. We'll probably see the... Obviously, we're going into the autumn. They're going to have their Sewing event, and then they're going to have their winter showcase in December, which will likely show off G29 for January. If they are rolling out in January. They might say no, and we just are left hanging for over a year. What do you think, Fee?
I don't know about that one. I'm trying to think of... I mean, you gotta work other things into that schedule, so...
Other things?
I don't know... Well, you gotta think of when they're gonna be putting... Like, what the planning is for Eternity is part of it.
Right.
Like, how are they gonna
September.
roll that together?
I think September for them is going to be kind of a more serious focus on Eternity, since that's when the beta is going to be in Korea. So, content-wise in the actual Mabinogi game might be a bit stale that month because of that. in my opinion.
Well, yeah, but
It's just
what I
gonna be
mean
like
is,
generic. Okay, here's some quality of life updates, but that's really it. We're not giving here's a new gotcha. We're not really doing anything else at the moment. Big substantial wise. Someone's going to be in October.
yeah. Well, I'm just thinking for how long they have before.
You're
They've
saying
got- they've got a little bit of
it's
time.
if they're going to have G29 somehow be connected to the Eternity release.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, is whether they will try and or stretch it to G30. Like, are we gonna get the end of the chapter before Eternity, or is it gonna lead into it?
G29 is the last generation for this
Well,
chapter.
Well, yes. What I mean is it gonna be related to Eternity?
Right, and we don't know.
Not just Like they could just do the story. They could do the story content, and it could have nothing to do with the Eternity upgrade. But are they going to tie gameplay events to the upgrade? Is my question. We don't know that.
We don't know that, and unfortunately, they don't have to.
Oh yeah, they don't have to. Here's the thing. I'm hoping they will,
Same.
but only because I want to see the regions sync up. They need to get it synced up if they want some things to work.
Right, as
I don't know if they can
Because-
do it though.
yeah, in my opinion, I hope they do have it be connected in quote quote some way, quotation some way, because Eternity gives them the opportunity to go through well, they're already doing it. They're going through all the generations, having to remake all those quests, all those cutscenes, and thus they get to go through and change a lot of dialogue as they need. So they're basically doing a massive masterpiece rework essentially for the game with Eternity. And I personally think they should kind of monopolize on that opportunity and say, okay, we're going to be able to redo all these stories. And we want players to experience, like, the redone stories, even though some people probably would absolutely hate that. So,
Yeah.
how I can see them doing it and having this be more appropriate time frame for the game coming out, or in Eternity, I mean, Eternity coming out pretty quick, is, let's say, September is their beta, which obviously is a pretty good tell that they're doing very, very far along if they're confident to let players actually actively go into the game and play it via a beta. Alpha, it's an alpha, my bad. Alpha, still same difference.
Yeah, still alpha test. Well,
yeah. Sorry,
I
wrong
hope-
term. My brain was thinking alpha when I was saying that, but yeah, alpha
Yeah.
in general. Being able to go in and actually test things out and stress test is essentially what it is. The developers are confident with it then. If they weren't confident, they probably would not be letting... The demo would probably be all that people get to touch so far, because that's just a little slice that they're confident in, but the fact they're going, oh right, now we're giving you all an alpha. Oh, they're really confident. So, with that, it means there's going to be probably another alpha or the beta, which is... If it switches to beta, that means they're very confident in getting close to release. Typically. Some developers fuck with that scheduling terminology stuff all the time, but usually when something switches over to beta, it means this is like the last few, like, vetting, getting players in there to check things and double check, and then there's like the soft launch beta before the launch, so like the early access beta, which usually rolls straight into the game. Not everybody will do that. I doubt the developers are going to do that for Mabi, but just saying that's kind of the flow of these things. With Eternity, it's pretty safe to say right now that G29 will be in January for Korea, if they're following their normal schedule for the live service game. So that part 1 will be in January, part 2 will be in February. They could have some serious developments between September and February for Eternity. They could. But I personally just don't see it. I think it's going to take a little bit more time. If they suddenly do a blitz run of saying, alright, here's Alpha 1 for September, then come back in November and say, alright, here's Alpha 2, and now Beta in January, and go, alright, game's launching in February. If they suddenly do that sort of basically a boss rush of moving out all the phases that quickly, they could time it right. But unfortunately, I don't think they can. I don't think that works, unless they decide to postpone G29 significantly. Or they can have G29 end in a note that's basically, hey, you lost. Everything goes black screen and just says, see you guys in Eternity. Just leave it at that. It goes, wait, we don't get to see the conclusion to this until Eternity rolls out? What the frick? And kind of gives you a heads up it's going to be like the next 6 months or so. Like, there's ways they can go about it, but I personally do want them to do something where there's kind of like a soft reset. Something happens where basically the world is remade, quote, quote, in a way that basically throws us into Eternity and lets us go through the story again, but be able to now go with... and what I would say is new... when Eternity drops, have G1 through 28 be re-released in order, maybe in chapter batches. So here's G1 through 3, here's chapter 2. Chapter 2 has content now, everybody. Here's chapter 3 a few months later. Here's chapter 4 or 5. Because they're, again, give the developers time to go through and actually remake each of these generations. Put love and care into it. Not be just rushing to get it done for the sake of having it done. Because that is what's going to take the longest for them to develop before Eternity, is basically doing 22 plus years of story.
Yeah, that's gonna be rough.
Like, granted, they do have a lot of the dialogue pretty much done. They do have that. They have all the NPCs, they have portraits, they have locations. They just need to implement things. They need to now redo all the cutscenes, clean up dialogue, and fix up the content related to each of those things. And yeah, some of the old generation bosses already have some new, like the glass, G1 glass that they showed. They are redoing that entire boss fight. So they're really redoing a lot of this stuff, and I think for kind of more a healthy approach for the game is that they, when they launch Eternity, it's just like the new, quote-unquote, new G1 through 3, the final iteration of it, that's now cleaned up, new cutscenes, new boss fights, and maybe some fixed dialogue here and there, because there's still some errors. G2! Fix G2, please! Please restore Price's cutscene where you see how Radir freaking died.
Yeah.
Like, they can improve it so much. They can improve all that. And then they can do the same thing for Chapter 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to Chapter 8. And technically, they probably don't have to touch much with it when it comes to Chapter 7 and 8. It's like, hey, because this is later stuff that we already kind of have finalized story-wise, we don't need to touch the dialogue there. That's all ready to go, just we need to work on this other stuff. And we can roll these out as content patches post-Eternity for a while. And I would say that's probably a good year's worth of content of just rolling these chapters out one at a time. And they can tie it in and say, hey, for those who... because Eternity is also going to bring in lots of new players. Let's be honest. A lot of people are going to be... new people are going to be drawn to the game because, wait, this super old game just moved into Unreal Engine, and it looks good and plays well? Well, I want to check it out. So, new players are going to have a fully different experience than what we old players have. So they could easily do some event, and I think it's going to be an event, not a generation, an event, where something occurs that helps with the translation from the current game to Eternity.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think it's necessarily going to be the generation, even though the generation is obviously a big setup for big story important situation. But I think it's going to be related to Singer Secrets, if anything, and the whole library secrets, which was implemented after Eternity was revealed, by the way. So, the whole, hey, look at all these stories, look at all these things that you've gone through over the years. something dramatic is going to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if the Library of Secrets burns down. And we have to, and everything gets like reset back to like re-go through everything to fix everything, etc. And we have just something there. Like, I really want the developers to do something. But at the same time, I also want to just caution folks, they don't have to. They may not. It might just be like, alright everybody, today's the day, we're just going to pull the lever and everyone's going to be eternity. No fanfare, no story relevance, it's not, none of that, it's just, we moved engines, have a great time. So, yeah, it's definitely,
They've got so many ways they could run with it.
They really do. Yeah. There's... Again, I really want them to do something kind of story impact, like something happens in the game's story, so something that's kind of more rewarding to all those lore geeks who actually do read the story, who do care about the game, on kind of a more, well, lore basis. Not so much just, I want to beat things up. No, I care about this game. I think it's a really good game with a great story. I would love it if they did do something that, in the story-wise, that is kind of the trigger point of, like, resetting the game back to G1 temporarily, just for the Eternity rollout, and then carry on there as if this was always meant to happen, and everything's okay, and this is the story you old players would remember and know, but all the new players will not remember this, will not know this, because they never went through what you just went through.
Yeah, they've got to have... There's so much potential to rewrite things and fix some of it, but at the same time, it's like, okay, how do you adapt that in a timely fashion? That's the tricky part.
Exactly. And that's unfortunately kind of the main conundrum, is timing. If things lined up perfectly, hell yeah. If not, well, shit.
Yeah.
Now, here's another thing. We did not, KR did not get 2 new Arcanas for the second half of the year. They might use those 2 Arcanas to push out G29 a couple more months. The 2 new Arcanas could be thrown out instead of the summer update like we were supposed to. Those could be just January update. January update, here's the 2 new Arcanas. No generation in sight, and they just keep pushing the generation further and further back for that. Because I personally would find it so cool, is at the end of the generation, or Generation 29, everything seems bleak and hopeless and whatnot, and then they basically have a cut where it's basically, like, everything breaks apart, everything seems bad, but then you see the game just in the new engine, and something happens there that kind of re-sparks hope, and it's like, this isn't over yet, stay tuned for eternity, the story will continue in eternity. That sort of thing. Even if Eternity isn't going to be right away, but it's going to be like a few months, like a month or 2 later, it's basically the story ends here, and the rest will continue in Eternity. Have fun. It's like, oh shit, that would be cool! I just think that sort of reveal for the players to know we now have a timeline for when it's launching would be cool to be revealed via Play the Generation. Especially if they went ham and it's like a full, like, cutscene of, like, a battle or something going on. It's like, wait, what's going on? Obviously, they have to be clever about this. So, I would say if it's something revolving G29, where you won't see the Militian, because obviously our character's not present, because they can't render out a Militian for everybody in the current thing. So it would be a pre-rendered, basically, cutscene stuck into this, into our current game. So we just see Anya, Shefra, Declan, our main 3 mercenaries, and Delga, technically 4 mercenaries, and Fumna, and just whatever craziness is happening there. Just how the NPCs relevant to the story present, and that's all that's needed. Which I have theories on how G29 can go.
Yeah, I mean
we have lots of theories.
That's a long subject.
Oh yeah. Right, let me go to my host.
Yikes.
Let me see if I can make a few a hazelnut thing here for myself. That's not it.
Like how many do you actually need for planting those? Probably 20,
It was a lot more than 20.
maybe 50.
30. I can
30,
plant.
okay.
I'm gonna just plant 2 for now. Bonk,
I'm
bonk.
hoping you can gather from them more than once per day in those, or at least,
I could
'cause
get
that's
3 gathers off of them.
3 gathers. Okay.
Yeah, I got 3
Yeah, I mean-
gathers off of it.
I mean, gold ones are still just 1,
Yeah, because that's gold ones.
and that's once a week.
So yeah, tomorrow I should be able to gather a few from these guys. Yeah, yep, I know I can Phantasmal Sight them. I did that to the ones in my boyfriend's homestead. So yes, I technically stole from my boyfriend. Oh, I thought he came around the corner to look at me. No, he went back into the bedroom.
I have way too. I kind of mined up the entire beach. Said help.
You mined up an entire. Wait, what?
The beach. In ores.
Oh, did you go there
No
too?
more ores. They're all well. It was like full, but I had my. I didn't realize how fast I would mine them compared to their regeneration rate. And now it's like, oh, it's an empty beach.
They do regenerate fairly quick, but I didn't realize that's where you went.
Yeah, I come back here. That is AFK though.
I was there earlier too. Hello.
I'm waiting for them to respawn. It's been like 5 minutes. Oh, wait.
By the way, did your entire chat last night yell session at you? Your voice call?
Well, not in chat.
Oh.
In Discord, yes.
I found you outside Bree with all the sprouts. And I yelled session
Oh, yeah,
and Ready
yeah.
informed me that you were AFK, so I go, oh, then can you all yell session at him when he comes back?
Oh
And
no, yeah,
it
don't
was just
worry. I
maybe.
had my session.
Good.
Or yelling, saying session. I was just like, God, I just groaned. We're all yours. God. Sad.
Yeah, I really like the floral fairy. It's definitely one of my favorite pets in the game. I just wish, like, I could use it more often for stuff. It's just storage at this point.
Ah.
Actually, that's actually something I forgot about. I used to have, like, outfits and things that made me look like a fairy.
You had a fairy up?
Yeah, I used to. You didn't know?
And no.
You didn't know?
I think either I haven't seen it properly, or yeah.
Oh my. Do you want to see a picture of it? Because I'm pretty sure I still have screenshots. And I know I have fan art still of it.
Shit. Oh god, Siri, holy crap, because it's whoa. Wait.
Let's see.
Oh,
Can I...
got time.
Now it's a question. Can I actually find my, did those screenshots survive is now the main question. I don't think they did. Shoot.
Too bad.
Yeah, I don't think those ones survived.
Roger. Gotta take it wisely still.
Okay.
Roger, Charles in trouble. Okay, I would have been pretty funny if he showed up when I said that.
I am going to throw a couple pictures into our chat.
Okay.
I am just looking for them real quick. That's 2 fan arts, technically. Or artwork done by other folks.
Wait. In the
RP voice call room. RP voice call room.
Wait, oh! Okay, I definitely never seen this one before, actually.
Really?
I never seen this one. Ever.
And this is the one piece of artwork I did of my character, but I messed around with colors and things for Halloween.
Holy crap, that is. I'm just looking at the top right one. I'm just like, that doesn't look like the crow I know.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not crow.
You should totally. I
I don't have a floral fairy dress anymore, unfortunately, so I can't.
That's funny because the Phoenix earmuff is something that I also use a lot before I went into the whole.
I still have it. I still have that Phoenix earmuff. One more. Let me pull it out.
If you need one, I have a few actually.
I think I also still have mine too. Yeah, hang on. Do I have mine? Yeah, I still have mine too.
Ta-da!
If only I could wear it with.
Yeah, if only you can wear it with your hairstyle. Yeah. Of course, we're in the darkest area too.
I can't see. Like yours.
Like, where did you actually run to?
We're at the beach.
Yours.
There goes Zephyr.
Yours.
Oh, that beach. Okay.
Yeah, the Black Rock Beach. Wait, is that what it's called? Yeah, Blackstone Beach. There we go.
Yeah, Blackstone. Yeah. What is it, Blackstone?
Blackstone.
Let's see. I do have
Funny.
a different outfit though that I don't think Zephyr has seen. And probably will not like
I'm
seeing.
curious to that. Yeah, my shenanigans yesterday. I
Mhm.
shortened myself for silliness yesterday, so.
Oh my gosh, yeah, you're shorter than me now.
It did. It. Well, if you want to see, it didn't look right with something else I did. Let's see where to put it.
Ah,
Oh my god! You made. Oh,
Yeah, I did.
my
I did. I had to.
God.
I had to. They put out all the school uniforms at the perfect time. I'm like, okay, yeah.
what's going on over there? I can't see because I'm mining over here.
He's showing off his age.
Oh. Got it.
I mean, you
Yes, I'm
probably
getting gold
saw it.
ore.
You probably saw it yesterday.
I'm getting more freaking gold ore than freaking iron ore or copper ore. Holy crap, game.
I got this outfit on now. When Zephyr comes back, he'll see the newer outfit that I have.
You were older?
Newer. I'm pretty sure you've
Oh,
seen
new.
this one.
Wow. Copper ore. Yeah.
My knee! My knee on my table! I woke up the
Yeah.
cat. Hello, sweetie. I know. You probably like, why are you making noise?
Mine.
I just think I'm
mine.
zooming in. The shenanigans that this group gets into. Absolutely silly.
Stop failing. Listen, don't judge.
Come over here with me. Let's see if I can get you to reposition by me. There you go. Here we go. AP position. Oh my god!
Told ya.
Oh, I didn't realize you were putting the outfit on yourself.
I need to dress up I need to dress up a partner so they do a third character.
Oh no!
I'm just one over there.
Just come have an aneurysm with us.
Come witness this absolute lunacy. Oh, he's gone.
He'll be gone again.
I missed the
don't worry.
spot.
He missed the spot.
I can't see now because the freaking Chinese rocks are gone. Anyway, what did I miss?
Hi.
Hi.
Tease.
Oh, god dang it!
Oh, he got distracted by another rock. Nope, he ran away.
Oh,
No, not that. I just saw what he was wearing and I'm just...
yeah. Just yeeted yourself away.
You have to? Did you really have to make that? Really?
Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Are you kidding?
Oh god, I feel my age.
It's such a perfect setup.
Dude, bro, why? Dolls were a mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, I could make it
Dolls were a
worse.
mistake.
I can make it worse.
No, please, no. I know it can get worse. Please don't make it worse.
Don't you also have an Inuyasha one?
Oh, yeah, well, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a real easy change. Is the funny part.
Oh god.
Also, see, here's my new outfit.
Oh, this one. Yeah, I saw this one.
Yeah.
This one, I think I saw on one of Doki Doki Islands around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind that.
Badger. Charlie's being taken by Edel. Badger.
The funny part was just
He's so freaking weird. This guy is really busy or something.
the funny part is just how similar these two were.
I see.
Oh, why?
But then
Oh, no, Badger is not AFK anymore. He just did a redeem.
Damn it! You blew my cover.
I hear the mushroom alert go off, and I see combat
Oh, wow.
formation Badger redeemed it.
Take your money.
Mushroom.
No, I actually need to keep the mushrooms to myself. So
Mushroom.
The one thing I want to say when it regards to going to Eternity is
Zephyr.
I'm really curious how
I-
people's characters' appearances are going to slightly shift and change because of it.
oh, they're gonna
Take my
change a
mushroom.
lot. They're going. To
I
change
know
a
people
lot. Let's just go ahead and
are
get it.
worried about that part, but it's like, I do hope that when this occurs, the devs are at least like, alright, we're going to just open access to every single dressing room item for the next 3 months. Have fun, design your character for free of charge, because obviously people are going to be, just because of how the facial structures are going to be now, I'm sure some people
Yeah.
are going to hate the eyes they have and be so upset, like I went to change this for free. How dare you like change these things and make them look like this and that, and that sort of stuff. I'm taking that gold mushroom. Thanks. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ah.
Jesus. I'm kind of excited how my character's gonna look like.
Yeah, it's just the bicycle sold it for me, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was a mistake. That bicycle was a mistake.
I
It would have been pretty cool if there was animations, like bike animations with fighter skills, like, you know, taking the bike and just smacking an enemy with it or something.
Doing a windmill where you
You
actually
mean like the
spin
scooter
around.
animations?
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm kind of a little sad it's not like a pet, and I actually have to keep reminding myself I don't need to dismount from this. So it's just really silly. It's really weird just biking up to something and punching it though.
I'm putting stuff back. So don't mind me as I click on.
Really?
What?
No, freaking key.
Oh.
Peek?
What is this?
Peek?
Peek? Peek?
Mushroom? Mushroom?
Mushroom?
Mushroom? Mushroom zombie too. I swear that freaking mushroom zombie jump scares me every single time.
Jesus Christ, there was a mushroom on my chocolate. There was a mosquito on my chocolate milk, not a mushroom.
I would like a mushroom on
You're hallucinating mushrooms now. Good job.
I was like, wait, what?
That's a special level of what?
I was thinking about one of those like the chocolate mushroom snack that you
I'm
get.
quoting
like,
that.
Korean. Oh no.
Ah! Oh gosh, that's gonna be a thing for next session. Oh boy. I do need to work on my model though, because I really want to have like where my braid with thing is like,
Yeah.
Eclipse. It's so weird.
It's difficult to do that one, unfortunately. Like Eclipse with so many pieces of gear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Still looks good, but it's just
boy.
it's irritating.
Back to the Royal Mage here. So kind of just stuck with this one for now. Thing is, I do like the longer hairstyles, but it just when it comes to animation and whatnot, and not having clipping occur when doing video stuff, because having the braid like clip into my back is always just kind of bothers me for certain shots. I'm like,
Yep.
I'm a bit OCD
Yeah.
about that sort of stuff, so it's like, I just wanted everything to look nice. Alright, let me go to my
Yeah, that's just frustrating.
farm.
Bye, bye,
Continue on with farm work. It's brighter here too, so I'd rather be where it's brighter. Captcha, let's see what the captcha is. Cobweb dealer.
Nice, nice.
Okay, I'm gonna politely say I think dealer might be a dangerous word to have in this too.
What would it come? Oh, actually, never mind. It just clicked. Never mind.
I mean, you could call a knuckle user a fist dealer.
Oh my god.
You know, if we
No.
ever get mushroom dealer, well,
Can we just like make a list of like, hey, devs, can you make sure these words are not in the captcha just for safety reasons?
Yeah.
or if
There's a bit.
anything, it would be good if like the captcha doesn't do certain combinations.
That's
Like certain words
Yeah,
cannot be
ban
together.
certain.
that's-
Okay,
I
let's
mean,
be real.
You could
Fist should not be one period.
no. You could probably fix it a lot by preventing certain words from being like you need a separate list for first and second word.
Yeah.
Just so you don't like unless it's using it's just picking two words from a random database. You need to be able to pick first and second words separately so that you don't get those cursed combinations.
I will say I have seen and gave feedback. The Mabi team has reacted to a lot of the folks bringing those things up, so they are at least reported as like, hey,
Yeah,
there are
good, they're
problems
aware of
here. And of course, this is kind of on the developers, their end to actually fix it. It's unfortunately, I don't think the Mabi team is allowed to,
it. No, they wouldn't be.
or I should say allowed, have the ability to access. I'm gonna use up my energy. I now have over 100 energy, so I'm just gonna quick farm some quartz.
Yeah.
Now, if they did, that would be something pretty easy for them to go through and just like cull the problematic words. And what's sad is like the words aren't even bad by themselves. It's when they're partnered with something that you.
Yeah, there's cursed combinations.
Yeah.
Absolutely. which are they're funny, but boy, yeah.
There we go. I used up all of that energy. Whee!
Oh shoot! Right, farm.
Yes, go to your farm.
Yeah, go to farming.
And speaking of which, I need to go do cheers for other people now. Including you, as you leap away.
Oh wow. Dragon Hail?
Ale? A-L-E?
Hail? I can't tell. I think that's Hail, right? Yeah, Dragon Hail. Okay.
Dragon Hail.
Hail.
That's like the thing.
Gotcha.
That's the thing from summoning Adneal.
That's it.
I mean, that is Hail. Not exactly made of ice, though.
Cheer at Badger's place. Ooh, I got. It'll give 5 energy to Badger. And Fee, you haven't started yet, so I won't go to your
No, I haven't.
place. Where's
Yeah, that's
Rennie's
okay.
place? It's
Channel
on channel 3!
Yep.
Yes.
Why are you in channel
Every
3?
I always go to Channel. I'm just like,
Channel-
dang it, Randy.
Is it just from channel 3?
I wish you could leave messages for, like, when you visit someone's home, you can, like, leave a little message for them, too.
Oh yeah, a guest book. That'd be fun.
Oh god, no, absolutely not. No, not allowed.
Well, you note
Banned.
them. You could leave them notes.
No, no messages, no nada.
Technically, you're already on their
Funny.
friend list. You're already
That'd be
on their
funny.
friend list, so that you can leave messages that way. So, like, I
Wins.
think it would be funny as heck to go to someone's.
No. The implications of that, oh, at least for me.
Why is it bad
problematic.
for you?
Oh, I don't know. Something about something session.
Why would that be bad? You're used to it by now, right?
Yeah.
Bruh,
All the sessions.
it has to count as some level of
Session?
harassment.
Session.
No session.
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 No session. No session.
I need to redeem that just young session now.
No. Enki.
And then make Zeppa make it a redeem on his end too.
Bruh. I need more apples. Sorry, pears. Pears? Pears.
There's.
See purple ones. Purple ones.
Purple.
So I do. So.
Utawaki says
Range.
session.
Zuni said session. With
Angry.
text-to-speech.
Angry. Curious.
Behold all the sessions.
Give me sessions.
So one of the things about the farm that I personally kind of want to see as a quality of life update in the future, I'm gonna just go back into my farm just to show this. Just so folks can understand my train of thought. We can plant 6 crops, being either blackberries, okra, or jasmine. 6 of those. But then for the trees, we only get 2 of each type of tree, and then a single node for the spider and a single node for the quartz. I would like it if they would let us be able to install more, either the same quantity of each, so you can have 6, 6, 6, 6, 6 across the board of all of it, or for the single item here, like the quartz, it gives us 3 of its items. And if you get a lucky bonus, you get 5. And then for the tree, it gives us 2 items. And if you get lucky bonus, it's 4. So it's just basically crops are 1, trees are 2, the single thing is a 3. Just so that the quantity of stuff that people are gathering isn't as kind of wonky as it currently is. That's my thoughts on that.
Is this like purely the OCD? I want to collect even numbers of things.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I understand that entirely.
Yes, that's really you're spot on why I was wanting that, because yes, this bothers me. That's like I don't like this. This setup angers me so much. It just like it's that one thing that's like nagging in your ear, that like little gnat that won't go away. Like, I don't like this. This is bad. This is horribly optimized and not appropriate or functional whatsoever for a farm. I also would like it if you had the option to change which node is present. So, as you see, we have a bunch of different things here. If I clicked on, let's say, this crop, instead of planting something, I can, like, use gold to change what type of node it is. So it can be a crop or another tree or one of these guys. A stump or a quartz vein. That way you can focus on a certain item more.
Crap, I'm out of energy again. My god.
So that's just me being OCD about stuff and whatnot. Otherwise, I don't mind, like, I don't mind everything. I don't mind the timers on this stuff. I do think Jasmine needs to be reduced time-wise. By a small margin. So for blackberry seeds, you can't see the timers right now. I can walk and talk to this thing real quick. Wait, I have a finished blackberry crop here. Let me just use this real quick. Yoink. Alright. So blackberries without the bounty in play is 12 minutes long. Then okra is 18 minutes. But then you have this massive jump up to 31 minutes and 30 seconds for Jasmine. And that jump is just kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Like, if it just doesn't feel like it scales properly. This should be like 24 minutes. Because you go up by 6, you go up by 6 again. And that would make more sense, just kind of timing-wise adjustments. That's the only one that's kind of bothers me. Again, this is very, like, OCD, minor things that's just, like, eye twitch-worthy. Like, why? Why do you do this? Otherwise, I'm pretty... I do enjoy this. This is pretty chill. I know some people are like, how are you going to finish all these things? It's actually kind of easy to finish everything. I'm taking it at a chill route. I'll finish this stuff easily within, like, a few days. Because you're not supposed to finish all this in one day. That's the main thing. Your farm is not a one day and you're done thing. It's kind of more of a come back every other day and just do it.
Oh, I just feel what time it is. Time for me to dip out of the call. So,
bye.
We'll see you all later.
Bye, Zephyr.
You good out there, try not to set anything on fire.
Session.
Saturday. Then you'll have your we have a lot of fire in that session. Anyways. Oops.
Also, I realized I actually do have a new skin for the storage already. You're allowed to... Here. Let me show you guys this. There's 2 things in the storage. So right now I'm on the second one, which has some grass and more things. But I can also make it just a few barrels. Look how dumb this looks. Or... I can make it a little bit bigger. With some grass around it. It's so silly. Obviously, when people start finishing up their life goals or collections, you'll get an actual, like, house. The Tautian Farm, Lugasta Season 1 storage skin. It's like a little house with some trees around it. I'm gonna work for that one first, because crafting these, they're all pretty chill. I actually have all these unlocked. I can start making these things. I can actually start making these things. I believe it's going to be the yew that costs the most. I need a lot of pears for it. Yeah, I need more quartz and... I have plenty of okra. I need a lot more pears and lots of pears. I can start making a bunch of these. I need to make 50 of these, 50 of these. Actually, it's everything in this category, isn't it? Oh, that's what's going to take a while, is I have to rotate. Yeah, it's everything in this category. So lots of quartz, okra, red pears, rubber and cobwebs, okra and rubber, jasmine and rubber, and blackberry, jasmine, and red pears for this as well. Yeah. I'll get it done. It's gonna take a while, but I'll get that done fairly quickly. I'm almost done with all the keys, and that's kind of the main thing I'm working on, is I'm trying to get all the... I don't want to plant anything just yet. All the different keys unlocks going. Let's go ahead and... Hi, Tony! I'm gonna just go ahead and do more blackberries, get that. I need a big amount of these guys. Just doing some life skill prep or life association prep. Got my everything I needed collection. So remember when I mentioned the bandits? Yeah. I only got the bandit once. He hasn't spawned since. Yeah, they only appear when you're present, and it's at midnight. And it's past midnight now. So I didn't get the notification that you hear movement around your farm and no one's here. You just got one now. Lucky. I want to encounter a few more just so I can see... Did one spawn while I think one spawned when I was AFK? I wonder what happens if one spawns and then leaves while you're AFK. Do they just steal a crop? Oh. Yeah, they stole your crops! Oh. Alright, so yeah, I haven't had that situation occur to me yet. I also don't AFK in here. The only time I'm AFK in here is when I'm actively doing stuff and just kind of waiting for the timers to go by. So, a lot of things to do. Also, I worked on my getting things prepared. I'm ready for next week. I have a lot of fish right now. Let me move these out. I am prepared. Unfortunately, I probably might still be gone on, probably do the same. Yeah, probably is a good idea. Because people are going to jack up prices of items on the day of every time, or on Thursdays. I'd rather just grind everything myself and have it kind of on standby, ready to go. So, that's my plot. Put that over there. Ooh, the cobweb's done. More cobweb. Can I do I can shorten this. Zoop. Cobweb. Ooh, yay! It's a sparkly one! I'll get 3 fines from that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna make this finest. I'm gonna do the mini games for this one. Take away the bugs from the spider. I think that... Okay, another OCD thing. You don't need to take bugs away from spiders. That seems counterintuitive. I can see the temperature control drying off, fertilizing the stump it's around, putting, like, and watering that stump and whatnot. I can see those being valid things, but the taking away the bugs is the only one that's like, why? I'm sure someone has a logical reason why you should take away certain bugs from spiders, but my brain right now is like, nah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
we're already feeding the spider nutrients.
I'm thinking about it as you're putting nutrients into the stump itself that's drawing the insects in.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea.
Same thing for watering. You're keeping the area damp so there's proper moistures and temperatures in there. Or drying it off so it's not too wet. And then music's just music. Music's the one that's like, yay, music, done. I am glad they actually did do a the little music thing for crops, because that's kind of a Mabi thing.
One thing that kind of annoys me about the spider stump, though?
What?
You'll notice that the animation for the spider tends to stop whenever you actually start growing the cobwebs.
Oh, you're right.
And it's like, you know, you have model states for like the crops growing, the quartz growing. You can even see like the pears appear on the pear trees.
There's nothing for the
There's nothing for the spider.
What I say they should do is the cobweb underneath it needs to start glowing. That little texture there underneath this yellow guy, just have it glow. Yeah, I didn't realize the animation completely halted. Also, Tony, don't forget to go gather some hazelnut mushrooms. If you have them in your homestead, then go use Phantasmal Sight when it becomes nighttime. Because that's one of the A-rank gatherables. I have 3 hours and 16 minutes before I can do another event. How much more time's on these pear trees? A minute. So while I get the farm it wasn't supposed to be for, I do wish we could plant like these nodes on our island or our homestead. I don't like going into 3 different places now.
I really
I'm
wish this
tired of
built on-
instance locations. Stop it.
I really wish this built on top of either Homestead or Moonlight Island. I'm really annoyed that they keep adding these things as, you know, entirely separate things instead of having them off of each other.
Right?
Because I'm still mad that Moonlight Island is basically isolated as its own thing and doesn't really have any purpose other than being Homestead 2.0.
Or just gatherables, but it doesn't even have...
It doesn't even really do a good job at that.
Yeah. Yeah, Homestead 3, but you can't customize. You actually can, quote unquote. The only thing you can customize is this. You can change the skin of your storage.
I just want the option to turn my entire Tailtean farm into cobwebs.
Same. For me, well, yeah, mine would probably be cobwebs too, because I want to do tailoring stuff. So, here's a thought. So, expanding upon Tailtean Farm a bit, what if they actually gave us snow spiders and we can make frost threads here? So instead, so they give us different.
Sense.
But that's for the Tailtean Farm that's set in Vales, because environment. If they gave us different options of environments.
Well, they'd have to name it something different then, but yes.
You get the idea. The farm.
Yeah.
So if you have a farm, let's say this is the Ulad one, we get basically just the magic cobweb here. But then if we go have one in Vales, we get a version that is the snowfield spider, and we can make those ones. Tailtean brand farm. Thank you, Tenora. And then they have another version that's for Philia area, desert related, so maybe it's more of a silk. Some sort of silk. Fog silk. There we go. Fog silk. Or fog thread to make fog silk. Like, I would like that sort of expansion of a system of it's not just kind of its own isolated, self-contained system. It kind of expands into other things, and you can do a lot with it. It's just how do you choose to do it. But right now, it is its own individual thing.
I would just be happy if they found some way to reintroduce all of those completely abandoned things from previous content that are such a pain to get now.
Yeah, well, you can get the threads from whose shop is it? The general shop in Dumbarton. You can get. I want to be able to hire employees paid in the company town to. See, that's something else that I think a lot of people were hopeful with the Moonlight Island Islanders, is that you can just like set them to like passively gather things there, but they don't.
Yeah, they don't do anything. But you managing them and
yeah, I think my main gripe with Moonlight Island is that they don't let you set up a full like production chain. You always still have to manually supply every raw material.
Right. And if you, because we'll just say it. Some people like to make their factory, and the self-sufficient factory, start processing from start to finish an item. And people will do it. People will have fun with it. I did not know that for Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, I would argue that there is less to do with the products of the 14 production as well.
I actually have to go back. I still have those 2 ore nodes to finish gathering from my island. I forgot about that earlier.
I think the bulk of the stuff, assuming referring to the islands in 14, the bulk of the stuff there is purely for unlocking content exclusive to those islands.
Hmm?
Yeah, the island sanctuaries. Basically, the only things that doing the content there unlocks is other things that work on that island.
I think that's one of the reasons that I like
accessories.
BDO's system, or at least early days system, where you had to hire workers and they could gather certain materials passively in certain areas or designated areas of your choosing. And that helped you, like, work on making armors and making the stuff that you're trying to collect. And they were just useful.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. These 3 sulfur ores are stuck inside the mineral thing, so my doll can't pick them up. There you go. It's nice to be able to move the thing.
Productive than the one in Barry, anyway.
Hmm?
More productive than than the one in Barry.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is now empty, so I just need to wait for this guy now to get a huge lucky on it. I still haven't seen an actual use for anything in the Mabi farm, though. The use for the stuff in the Mabi farm is ultimately the few items that are needed for barter goods if you're doing barter goods. Here, I can show you real quick. Let me go... Oh, we've lost Badger. Let me go out here.
I goofed.
Zoom.
Yeah, commerce is its own, like,
Yeah, it's
self-contained thing.
commerce, there's still uses for commerce. It's mostly just getting some items that you eventually will either need for crafting or sell to other people who need to craft it, who are too lazy to do it. Alright, yeah, here's the item. So, I need 1 starry salad and 1 twilight loot from Taltian Farms for one of these items, and I can get who knows how much. I don't have materials at the moment to check this. Oh, 2 at a time. That's so freaking cheap. But it's a barter good. Cool. So if I go back here, those 2 items in question is this item that I don't have unlocked yet, Starry Salad, and this item, yeah. So it requires pears, jasmine, and blackberries, and this required pears, blackberries, and okra. So a lot of pears and blackberries for those crafts.
Why do you need pears and blackberries to make a mandolin? Is that what I read?
Magic cauldron shenanigans. That's probably the best way to view it.
Okay. Alrighty. Interesting.
Yep. Just what is... Like, why can't we have a wood... We have these trees here. Why can't we have some trees that are clearly meant to be grown to be chopped down trees? That's like redwood, not redwood, but a type of redwood, a birch and stuff. Expand carpentry, which that's another thing. I haven't talked about this yet, but they released the More Project Attorney blog post, and carpentry is being expanded into a few categories.
Yeah, we're mentioning that one.
Here, let me pull that up. I'm not going to read the full thing, but let me bring up that one small bit, and I'll just read that. Just so folks know what I'm referring to, if I can locate it. Alright. Gathering Edition is really the one they posted last week. So, I'm not going to read everything, but I'm going to scroll down to the part where they talk about it. All gathering type skills have been converted into active skills. Now, just like rare mineralogy and Shalian ecology, all gathering skills can be registered to a quick slot for convenient use. However, to ensure a more intuitive experience during the process, some life skills have been consolidated into a single skills, while others have been separated. Currently, in the live version of the game, we have egg gathering, mushroom gathering, milking, hoeing, and harvest. In Eternity, all of that's going to be combined into the harvesting category. In the current live game, carpentry is just carpentry. But in Eternity, it's being broken apart into chopping firewood, a question mark skill, and carpentry. Oh no, why are you in? What do you mean out of 36?
Passes somehow.
And before fletching, that could be an interesting one, especially since bows are a thing.
Please don't make arrows a separate craft.
Well, that's handicraft, though.
Well, I mean, but why do we need them now?
I know, I agree with you. But yeah, Glenn run 5 of 36 for the week. Why haven't you started them yet is probably a better question. I thought it's extra 10 keys from the compensation box. Oh no. Wait, where's the compensation box? It's in here. Oh, fudge, you're right. Oh, crud.
What's going
Yes,
on?
Glenn passes. And
Oh, yeah.
wait. I
what
misread what you wrote, by the way. You said Glenn. I was thinking Bree. And I was like, you are hurting yourself,
Oh,
sir.
yeah, Glenn. Yeah, no,
But yeah,
Glenn's-
Glenn
yeah.
still is like, oh no. That's a lot of Glens. That makes sense. You're in for a fun time. Did I not plant something over here?
Yeah, you missed one.
Clearly. We definitely didn't have a thief show up yet. Because it's not midnight. It's also getting close to 6. I should start looking for someone to raid, but I wanted to see choose up Raw Orca. Dang. You gotta find who did this. You know, so here's something else I would have loved. Because one of the things that I dislike a lot about MMOs is when there's no MMO aspect to it. Multiplayer. I would like it that if you, obviously they have the little cheer button that you can go and cheer for someone. I would actually quite enjoy it if they let us actually do the mini games in other people's crops. Wait. Where is he? I just got cheered up by Crit. Where he was? What the heck? Where? He's not even online! Crit!
Did it register from previously being
No, it
done?
just gave me hey, a 4th person has just cheered for you!
I mean, was it like a delayed thing?
No, he had to have just come in here. Because I've been...
Huh.
If I had hadn't been in my homestead, or in my farm, it would have said it then when I first loaded in. But I've been in here for a while, and that just went off like after I put the blackberries down. So it's like, he must have snuck in, he must be offline. Snuck in, played, and zoomed away before I could turn my camera to see him over here. Also, if you didn't know, there's actually an area over here.
Oh yeah, no, so that's the same map as the Bandit's Homestead.
Yep.
I didn't realize this earlier.
Yeah, they just reused this, which, by the
way,
way, the Bandit Homestead was supposed to be the Homestead map
yeah,
as
that would
well.
have been nice. That would have been nice.
So this
I'd like
is
to see
where
that
our
upgrade.
homestead should have been, but they opted not to do that. But now, hey, we're gonna put the farms in here instead.
I mean, I understand why to a point, because the normal homesteads are a whole lot bigger than this.
Yeah. No, I get that
They
too,
would've-
but they still could
they
have
would've
done the same
limited the
thing.
size.
Expand the size easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
they did. I mean, it's
what was
just,
the thing before I got distracted by that memo? If I went to like my friend's homestead to give him a cheer, and I could see the little mini games, little emote things, let other players like help out once in a while if they're bored and like, oh hey, I'm gonna water so and so's things. Just kind of, you can't gather anything obviously, but if I see like, hey, this just needs a temperature thing, I can just walk over and do the mini game for someone else. That way you can technically have friends and hang out with each other, and your friends can help out, and or you can help out your friends. It's just more kind of community-oriented sort of thing.
that'd be fun.
Or they could also change it up. They can make it a guild-related event or task. So for the farm and upgrading it, you could technically work with your guild or with your family if they want to expand the family system, and the thus the growth and points and things that contributes to everybody. I see Rennie. Hello, Rennie. Putting kids to work on the farm like the good old days. And there they go. But you get what I'm trying to say. It's just be able to do something like with friends or with your guild and stuff. And just have fun. I think just having other people will tend to your garden too if they want to. Like they can walk over and just do it. Or they can mess it up. So it's like, no, stop, go away. You can probably enable, I would say, option to enable and disable that option for folks. That's probably the easiest way to go about that. But also, you know, one of the little events in this game, in the farm, is finding a treasure chest? Or having a thief show up? What if you could technically plant, like, oh, I went into my friend Tony's farm, and I'm on this blackberry here, I'm going to leave him a little bomb, that confetti bomb that explodes in his face and will probably just be a loud racket in his ear. Just that. So when he goes and gathers it later, suddenly firecracker goes off and confetti everywhere. It's like, what the heck was that? And goes, you've been pranked. And that's it. Like, oh, you little... You can pull pranks on each other in that fun little silliness. Our Silk Gunner's specialty. Well, why don't we just fun, something simple? Again, this is friendless related stuff. Things to do for your buddies. Or to your buddies. Can you imagine if you show up and you find, just randomly in your homestead, a random log with tons of mushrooms on it that someone goes, oh, I'm gonna drop a log in their place, and if they don't notice it, it's gonna have tons of mushrooms on it. Start spawning mobs. That could be funny too, is basically have critters causing problems. Ooh, there's a sign here? Oh my gosh, this is something that we can customize. It just says sign, there's nothing on it. That's so sick. One of my friends didn't know you could enter other people's farms, so I showed up and chain gunned him. It was wrong, yeah. Was this PvP on? No. Oh. Oh, you just dropped explosions on top of him and scared him. Gotcha. The shenanigans that people can get into. This season has a storage skin, so maybe next season we'll get a... We actually do have both. We have both. So if you... Collections. There's a sign here. The signpost skin, which is technically like a two-beamed arch thing. So we have that one, and then we have the storage skin. ...2009 sign model, let's go. Yeah, I kind of want to look into see what happened with Korea, because they just had their second season start. I wonder what the new things there are for them. I also wouldn't mind seeing them to have, like, different fences that you can apply. But I kind of wish there was just more things that we could customize and mess around with, or craft to customize. Oh, I like the fences too, I'm just saying. That's, like, one of the things I can see people wanting, customized, is what I mean. Anyway, it is almost 6, so let me start hunting for somebody to raid. Let's check. Mabinagi category. Who's alive? Who's doing stuff? Oh, there's now a Mabinagi mobile category. They finally added that. Painting would be nice. Yeah, painting would be nice. Alright, we're gonna head on out to pay and call it a night. Thank you all for joining. Hope you all had a good time. And I'll see you guys hopefully next Monday. Hopefully I can talk next Monday. Yay.
Yeah.
I'm sure I will.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
I'm sure I'll be fine. We'll find out later this week.
Yeah, good luck.
Bye bye, all.
Let me